How you doing tonight, Allie?
I'm doing pretty good except for being pissed off.
Absolutely, girl. And I do not blame you for being pissed. I don't blame you. People wanting to hear what they want to hear instead of what is being said. That's the problem. That's the
Yep,
problem.
they all want to sit back and act like they all detectives and everything, when all they are is just a bunch of armchair detectives.
I have to agree with you there. I absolutely have to agree with you there. And, it's one thing to be a detective if you're doing your homework. But problem is, a lot of people ain't doing their damn homework, right?
Exactly.
And let's pop up who ain't doing their homework first.
Oh, let's see. Let's start with the latest. How about
Stories
stories
obsessed?
obsessed? Yeah.
Yeah, let's pop her right up. There she goes. There she goes. On Crime Stories Obsessed right there. And let me let everybody know right now that PG's a little pissed as well upon this one because, what is this? This is Allie's picture of 5 years of dedicated hard work from her job. Isn't that right, Allie?
Yep, and that's after coming back with two full-blown aneurysms.
And wow, there you go. And you know something? Also, this was a beautiful moment. Look at the smile on her face. I mean, this was a precious, beautiful moment of happiness that's supposed to last her the rest of her life. And what happens? Um, Crime Stories Obsessed takes her picture and makes a mockery out of it. Who the hell does that? Who does that? That's what I want to ask is what kind of human being takes someone's picture and makes a mockery out of it? Well, let's go on down through here. Oh, Allie's friends have had enough of her lies and want her to tell the truth about the 15th of June, as she told them. Oh, P.S. I have been speaking to one of these friends for a long time now. Well, why ain't that damn friend popped his ass up on your live before now, sweetie? Um, she has been verified as to whatever the hell she's going there with, and she is, and where she lives. Okay, so she's been verified that she lives wherever Allie lives. I guess that's what she's trying to say. So we have FaceTimed also. Well, fucking good for you. I don't know how either one of you stood one another, but hey, that's great. They are both very lovely women who just want the truth out. Obviously, they ain't very lovely because they've been lying. And, but then again, that wouldn't matter to you, right? Crime Stories Obsessed, because you fucking lie a lot. And I've caught you in many of them, but I haven't ever called you out because I've never had a reason to. But tonight, well, PG's got a reason to. Absolutely. There we go. They are both very lovely women who want the truth out. They have spoken to Ellie also regarding this info. Well, good fucking for them because you know what? A lot of people's been calling law enforcement lying their asses off, right? And I
Yep.
guess these women are doing it as well. So there you go.
I would like to know who these two women are. If they're brave enough to go on her show, then they're brave enough to come on over here too. I'll call anyone out today.
Absolutely,
Let's go. Come on,
absolutely. Hey,
people.
let me tell you something. I be dropping links all the time. All the time. Right now, I'm dropping a cash app for Allie, and if anyone in the chat would like to support this beautiful woman tonight, please do, please do. Um, and I'm going to grab the link so in case one of these and even Crime Stories Obsessed, bring that ass on over here. PG, be glad for you to come up on this panel. Absolutely, bring it on up here because I got a few things I like to talk about. Absolutely. Um, I took a few minutes to go and research you, Mrs. Crime Stories Obsessed, and I found out that you're not a very good person at all. Matter of fact, want to talk about fucking liars? Listen, I'm going down through here because I'm going to talk about some lies. Oh, there's her trophy she told everybody she got for 30K subs. No, YouTube does not give anybody a shit until you reach 100,000 and then you get the silver. There you go, Miss Crime Stories Obsessed. 30,000 subs gets you nothing. You are so full of shit. There's your picture. I decided to add in um of Grandis so you could remember another lady that you told a bunch of bullshit lies on. There you go. I was wondering, was Grandis fibbing? Or was you fibbing? Well, now I know who's fibbing. You. Yeah, Grandis told you she went and took a nap, just like she told the news lady. But you took it to a whole new fucking level to make things interesting for your clicks, likes, and views, right? And that's what PG is pissed about. PG is tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of, we got a missing 5-year-old beautiful little girl, Summer Moon, Utah Wells, needing to come home. Summer Moon, Utah Wells. I am so pissed right now. I'm going to. Crime Stories Obsessed, I would really like you to take a fucking link and come up upon here tonight because you're going to wish to God you didn't. Absolutely not. You have already made me mess up on this baby's name, and that is an absolute no for me. I'm going to tell you what. Talk about highly pissed. I'm highly pissed. We've got this 5-year-old baby missing, and this woman's over here concocting a bunch of damn lies for what? For what? For clicks, likes, and views, for the fucking dollar. That's what you're doing, woman. And you know what? PG's here to wipe your backside tonight and show everybody who and what you truly are. You're the liar. You are the liar. Absolutely, you are the liar. And Grandis wasn't lying when she said that she did not tell you that trash. You went and made up that trash is what you did. And just like this trophy, you will make fake shit to make it look like whatever you want it to look like, right? There you go. Look at the trophy, folks. Now tell yourself, would she not make fake emails, fake, everything to try to get her point across? Absolutely she would. Absolutely she would. So
Yeah,
who are you
look,
going to
she's got a
trust?
picture of. Look at that, right behind that, right to the side of that trophy. She's
I
got a
put that
picture.
there. I put that there for her. I personally stuck that in there for her so she could look at the woman that she lied upon, which is Grandis. And I got another lady she lied upon right here upon my panel. So who's
Yep.
the fucking liar? Who's the liar, Crime Stories Obsessed? Where's your two people that are so truthful, so beautiful, so lovely of
That
women?
claim they
You
know
know,
me, they're my friends, and they
yeah.
know what happened on June 15th. Well, that's kind of funny because only certain people know my day that, and that's the people I was with. Hmm.
I received this in the post. I love it, she said. I received this in the post and I love it. No, you did not receive that in the post unless somebody fake ass as you made it and sent it to you because I know YouTube didn't. There you go. Absolutely. YouTube does not send people that right there shows who a liar is. That, I need say no more. I done, you know, I done proved my case. I proved my case right there, right now, right there, um, upon this woman. And I'm gonna get that off the table because you know what? PG's already put it out there. I done proved my point. And for the people coming in late, we'll run that again here in a little bit so that so that everybody will be able to catch up where we're running with all of this tonight. Uh, so Allie has been lied upon. This lady has disgraced her picture, which was a beautiful thing for Allie, and it should have stayed a beautiful thing for the rest of her life. A memory that that she could have savored forever. But no, this woman wanted to destroy it. I noticed that she didn't only make a video about Allie 3 days ago, but she made a video about Allie 4 days ago. But let's get on the one about 3 days ago, Mrs. Crime Stories Obsessed, because I want to tell you a little fucking something right here. Why, how did they get out of the car and fly up there so fast into her house? Well, yeah, here's the part where she says that Candace did get out of the car with Chris M. And here, well, if you would have been listening, if you would have had those freaking two big ass ears open and your nose really stuck in to the damn live the way that you know you act like you stick your damn nose into people's business, but you really don't because you're too damn lazy to do that, right? To get the research and everything. But you know, I'm going to set that aside because I don't even give a fuck about that. But I do give a fuck about is you heard what you wanted to hear, not what's being said. What was being said is Allie went out to the car that day. Yes, what she told Chris M was truth. I walked out there. Candace would not let me. The windows were rolled up. She would not let me get the baby and hug the baby because the baby was asleep, and they had to leave in a hurry for some unknown fucking reason. And Allie went about her business and didn't really care much because she didn't really walk to the car to see Candace anyway. She was really walking out there to see Grandis and Summer. And her son was getting out of the car. So there you go. And when she said they went flying up on the porch and into her house, it was a different time, you dumb fuck. If you would have listened, you would have knew that. That was the day when after TBI was out talking with Allie and them, and Allie has not discussed none of this with me. This is from my own research. Allie was talking about when TBI had came, talked to her and Hunter, and then the next day after that, Grandis and Candace pulled up, flew out the damn car, and ran up into her house. And she was particularly talking about Grandis not with a bad fucking knee being able to sprint it up in there as fast as she did. Is that not true or what?
That is true.
Exactly. So this lady's taken two different times, putting them together, and then trying to make Allie look like a liar. Because why? She didn't do her damn research. She just heard what she wanted to fucking hear, and she ran off with it to make some bullshit. I'm going to tell you, I do not like channels that do things like that, and that's exactly why we are all here. That's why we have made our own channel here, is to get to the truth, nothing but the truth. That's all we fucking want is the truth. We are trying to find Summer, bring her home, and get justice for this little girl. And we ain't got time for the bullshit fucking lies that these people are out here spreading around and trying to get content out of. And there you go. Mrs. Crime Story Obsessed is one of them creators. So did I sum it up pretty good, Allie?
Yep.
So what would you like to say to Mrs. Crime Stories Obsessed? Would you like to tell her to kiss the backside of your freaking ass? Because go ahead, hon.
Like, come on, bitch. Come on. You really think you're all that in a bag of chips? Come on. You want to know what really happened? Come on. Why don't you be a fucking woman? Get on this panel.
And ask them
with
questions.
With your two little friends that you know so well that are supposedly friends with me.
Oh, yeah, don't forget your fucking friends. We want your friends, too.
So come on.
Right?
Come on. Y'all want to ask some questions? Let's go. Come on.
Allie didn't show up without her friends tonight, right? BG's right here.
I will. Man. And y'all can sit there like Crime Stories Assessed and all your little YouTubers that you probably got something in this channel right now watching. Because I guarantee I'll make her channel tonight or tomorrow again.
Well, I bet her ass ain't watching. I'll tell you that right now, because she probably don't watch a damn thing. She can't, she watched it and she know the fucking truth and be able to spread the truth, right? But no, she's listening to all these other freaking people running back to her because she's too lazy to do her own work and get her own content, right?
Yep.
That's got to be what's going on. Or else she's dumb as a box of fucking rocks and can't hear what is being said or understand it, right?
Yep.
Excuse PG, because right now I'm trying to slam and talk to. But
and it's like, though she's got her people on their body shaming me and everything. Someone said that she was jealous of me, and they go, "Ha ha, jealous of her."
Wow.
Like, oh,
I'm gonna tell you something.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Listen, you freaking twig. Big is beautiful. If you ain't heard, if you haven't heard lately, big is beautiful. There you go. There you go.
They're like, oh, she doesn't deserve to take care of her kids. She's nasty. She can't even take care of herself. Well, obviously, I'm still walking.
Honey, you've been taking care of yourself. You've been taking care of yourself, since you've been able to walk and talk, right? And
Yep.
you'll keep taking care of yourself, until the day the Lord comes to say, "Hey, Allie, let's go," back to a place forever and ever and ever, right? So you know
Yep.
what? Uh, who the hell has she got to say anything about? Hey, Allie, I want to ask you a question. Does she pay any of your bills? Does she put a roof over your head, food on your table, or any clothes on your back?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
So you know what? She could kiss the backside of your fucking ass, right?
Yep.
There you go. There you go. I mean, who the hell needs it? There you go. That's what PG's saying. I am so done with the lies. When it comes to Summer's case, and this has to be a heavy burden upon you, Allie, because like I said the last time you were up here, hun, you ain't only got your son being attacked and the rest of your family over all of this, but you also have um you also have this little girl missing that you dearly love, that you took food over there to feed, that you have hugged, kissed, watched, and I mean, like one of your own children. And right now she's gone. You don't know where she's at. We don't know where she's at. You know what I'm saying? And this is playing a lot on you, and unlike us, I mean, you actually was around this little girl for a couple of years pretty diligently every day, and just got to know her and love her and care about her, and now she's gone, and I'm sure there's many times that your eyes welled up, and you just can't contain all the sorrow that's coming down upon you from all different angles. And you know it's got to be frustrating as hell. And then to have these people do this to you, attack you 2 days in a row. I mean, this woman attacked you on the third day. 3 days ago, she attacked you 4 days ago. And then she's putting out notes that she's going to bring these people and attack you some more because she's not done with you, right?
Yep.
And that's bullshit. You know what? Crime Stories Obsessed, fuck you. You know what? I'm going to cut your two people off, and I'm going to cut them off right now because I got Allie right here. And I done called out your bullshit lie. I done called out your lie. You did not hear anything right. And I'm going to tell you what, PG has been making a meme of exactly what Allie said about Grandis and Candace. And matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead. It ain't completely finished, but I'm going to pull it up anyway.
Oh, don't put butter on your pan. Yep.
Okay, I'm looking for it, but we're going to continue to go ahead and speak upon this topic. Um, let's just set them straight, Allie. On June the 15th, okay, Candace comes to your house. You're still in bed. Your son wants to go out with her. They say that they're going fishing. You don't know no different. Lets you know that Summer is with them, and they got to go pick up Grandma at the hospital. So, um, so they go and they do what they needed to do. You were not with them. But when they get back, okay, now they're back pulling up at your house with Hunter in the car. What happens from there, hun?
Okay, I go out my front door, down my steps, and I go right to the truck. One, my son was getting out of the truck, and two, I wanted to see Summer. The windows were up, and she has no AC in that truck. And I asked if I could see Summer. She said no, because she was sleeping. I'm like, okay, you know.
Right?
So me and the Hunter turned around, and we came back in the house because she had somewhere else to go.
Exactly. And
So from
from
the time
there,
she left my house, I don't know what she did after she left my house, but I sure as hell know what I did.
absolutely. So why don't we talk about what you did that day? After she left your house, um, after she left your house, Hunter had a doctor's appointment, yes?
Yes.
and he ended up going to that doctor's appointment. Yes.
Yes.
And they're trying to say that you didn't go to that doctor's appointment with him. Did you go to the doctor's appointment with him? Yes or no?
Yes.
There you go. And that's what you had told me the last time you were on here, that yes, I did go with him because I asked you. And I have the live where Allie was on here. Anyone that wants to can go back and they can see for themselves, absolutely for yourself. You can take a look and see that Allie said the same thing then as she's saying right now. So where is she a liar? She's not. Allie has kept her story consistent.
And Hunter spent the afternoon with his girlfriend right up until nighttime. And I was at the football field with my daughter and my friend and her grandson and her daughter. And I
Can
got
you?
a phone call.
What happened?
And
You
then
you
I got a phone call.
came home from the doctors with Hunter. Hunter got home. You guys got ready. You went to the doctors, and then you came back home and you went where?
He went to his girlfriend's,
Mm-hmm.
and I went with my friend.
Absolutely. And you went to the ball game, and he went somewhere to a park or something, right?
Yep, he was at a park
Absolutely. And
with
that's
his
what.
girlfriend and his girlfriend's mother and the rest of her kids.
Okay, let me pull this picture up to show everyone. There you go. That is Grandis with her knee brace on, flying up to Allie's house. That's Candace trying to beat her to the door because they need to know what Hunter said. And there's Allie and her grandmother sitting on the porch. As I said, this was not finished, but you know what? I'm going to pull it up just to prove to everybody that it was made. There you go. Absolutely. PG, I don't, you know, I'm not one of the, I hear what people say, not what I want to hear, but what people actually say. So there's Granny sprinting up to the door. And as I
Yep.
said, look at Candace. She's trying to get it up there before Grandma could. But I think Grandma was the first fucking one to make it, and her knee was supposed to be bummed up right. There we
Yep.
go. So that's what I'm talking about. They couldn't get there fast enough. Absolutely. I hope everybody enjoyed that meme because I did too. That was pretty good, wasn't it, Allie?
Yes, it was.
Pretty much the way it was happening. Grandma was trying to kick it up there and Candace right behind her. That's what I'm talking about. And Allie and Grandma was just up there like, what the hell's going on? There you go. But this is what PG's talking about. Allie has no reason to lie. Ever since day one, I have been following Allie. Trust me, PG has been following Allie. I followed her with the first people that she had her interview with, and it was the couple of girls. I can't remember their names right off the bat, but I liked them and I watched them a lot. And
I think it
Allie,
was. I think it was unmasked.
yes, absolutely. And I watched that, and I followed you. Um, I have followed you around, and I watched, and I followed, and then you went with Chris M.
Yep, he
and
showed
did.
up on my doorstep.
Mm-hmm. And I have really followed you. I have watched you, and I've followed you, and every detail in this case, I have been there, looking and watching and seeking the truth because the truth is what we need. The truth is what we're supposed to seek. God says, seek the truth because when you seek the truth, you seek God, right? And
Yep.
God is the truth. And that's what PG seeks all the time. And Absolutely. You know, old Emma over there, and I'm sure that's her name, is supposed to be Emma. Emma's a liar. A liar. And I heard her lie myself tonight, this evening, before I got on here. I made sure I went and researched her somewhat as well. And that's how I found out that she has attacked Allie 3 days ago, 4 days ago, threatened to keep attacking her with again. And what this woman's problem is with Allie, I don't know. I have no idea. But the other night when I told Allie, you know what? Candace don't know how to be a good friend, but you got PG now, and I do. I meant it. I absolutely meant that. And it's just the way it is. It's the way it is. When you become someone's friend, you treat that person with the utmost damn respect, and you make sure that you care about them, and you do good for them at all turns, at every turn. And if my mods could please please grab Allie's Cash App and put it into the chat for me. All of my mods, keep her um keep her Cash App going in the chat. And if anyone was going to help out PG tonight, please put it on the Cash App. I would appreciate that. Absolutely.
What's
Uh,
in
because Hunter's phone is still in, I'm sure it's still at the police station,
You guys
confiscated
taking a
at
little
the
bit
police
more.
station. And, and I'd like to support Allie. Maybe she can get him his own phone. Maybe she can get the kids some summer clothes. You know, so a few things for her as well. And so please help out. What is a Cash App? A Cash App is where you could donate. Krista 45, her Cash App is where you could donate for to help someone. All the creators have Cash Apps. We all know what Cash Apps are. I just put her Cash App into the here. I'm going to put it back in right now. I'm putting it in. There you go. It just came in under Prayer Garden of America.
Making me smell up. Where you season stuff? I always put some more in the bottom of the pan. Okay.
I would like my mods to grab a hold of it. I just put it in a couple times, and make sure that you keep keep it going in throughout the night, please. Um, everybody has supported everybody has supported everybody. In this case, except Allie and her family. Candace has been supported. Donald has been supported. All of these people have been supported. Jody Sue has been supported. Allie has came forth and told the truth and nothing but the truth. And she's been attacked. Her family has been attacked over and over again. Hello, Andrew. How you doing tonight, sweetie? And
Still,
and no
still
one
sick.
has supported Allie at all in any of this. And I would just
What
like
goes
to
on
be the
backwards?
first over here
I need
to
more
ask
coffee.
everyone to please let's show her some support tonight. Absolutely. God bless you all. Um,
Oh, sorry, guys. I'm sitting here
hey girl, you go right
cooking.
ahead. Making you
Teaching
some
my
So,
coffee.
youngest here. Teaching my youngest here how to fry pork chops.
oh, cool.
Mom, maybe putting some eggshells in my
So,
thing.
Madam PG,
I thought you was making me some brownies.
well, Madam PG, I
How's
would
it
like to,
doing?
I would like to clear up some things in your chat, honey.
What's wrong with my chat?
No, just some of the people, think because I've been losing weight lately at a rapid rate that I'm on drugs, and I just wanted to clear up, that rumor. I am not.
You
I,
couldn't have been you couldn't be tired from all the stress people's putting you under. You couldn't be
well,
stressed out and losing that weight.
Well, it's not just that. It's just I have health issues I'm going through that I recently found out about.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry to hear that.
yeah, I have early signs of a stroke, and I have my MRI tomorrow for that. And I just wanted to clear it up. That listen, I'm not on any drugs. I am legit have legit health issues, and I know it doesn't look good given the rapid weight loss, and I'm in trouble. So I just wanted to clear that up for you. Um, and
Hey,
Allie, you're doing great on panel, darling.
listen, Andrew. Listen,
What's up,
I'm going to
darling?
tell you something. Anyone that's been put through as much as you guys have been put through over the last 9.5 months, you know,
Yeah.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I think I'd have a few shots of whiskey and probably blow a blunt myself, here and there to just keep my mind straight from everything you guys have
Oh
been
yeah.
going through. There you go. And so what if you were on drugs? Whose fucking business is that? The
Oh
point
yeah.
being
No,
is
I just.
we're not here about any of that. We're here about, finding Summer, bringing her home and getting justice for her. And
Hell yeah.
personally, I don't believe that your family had anything to do with that whatsoever. I think that, when they called foul play into play, we
Mhm.
learned who the real culprits were at that particular time. Did we or did we
Oh,
not?
definitely. But
So,
I just wanted to let your chat know and hear that personally from my mouth. I'm not on any drugs. I have severe health issues right now. Um, because there was a bit of discrepancies about it in your chat, and I didn't want any shade or haterade in there. You usually have a decent chat.
I do. I do.
So, but
I
all
got
right,
my
so I'm gonna step
mods
down. You
in
have
there.
fun with Miss Allison. Allison, I'll get a hold of you sooner than later. You have fun. You be nice to PG now.
Hey, Andrew,
Remember, I know where you live.
you're always welcome, Palm Panel. If you want
All
to
right,
come back,
thank you,
you're
honey.
more than welcome.
Thank
God
you,
bless
honey.
you. God bless
God
you.
bless
Much
you. Have
love
a
to
good
you.
evening.
Yeah, there you go. More rumors, more rumors. And that's what I'm saying. People don't understand that a lot of people have health issues and so on and so forth. And and then to have that false witness put upon them. Oh, well, they're probably cracking it up or probably messing it up, or all you do is add you know salt to the injury, right? These people are seeing doctors. They're trying to get their health back together. They're scared. They're worried. They're stressed. And with all of this going on in their life, and then they're sitting there having to put up with, all of that false bullshit being stuck on their back and making them feel bad as well. And, you know, we all know that, a wound can't heal unless the person is, mentally as mentally stable as their body is, as their health is stable. Your body has to be in sync when you're trying to heal. And how can people be mentally stable and heal themselves, um, with all of that going on, tearing their mind apart? This is a cool fucking world, and it's time that some people step up and start, speaking up for the less fortunate that have to go through all of this shit. Absolutely. That's people say, "PG, you ain't a Christian." Yes, I am. I absolutely am a Christian. I'm just a new kind. I don't believe in laying down and letting people run over us. That's not how it is. Did you freeze up on me, Allie? I think Allie's frozen up on me. She'll come back in. I hope the phone didn't. I hope the phone didn't get fried with the pork chops. But absolutely, I mean, Allie has she's come on here. She's putting the truth out, and I have to send her a link. There you go, Allie. I put you a new link in the chat. But absolutely, she has been through a lot. She has been put through a lot. I mean, this is what Allie has basically been getting lately. There you go. Right there. Right there is what the poor woman has been getting. People peeking around the corner looking for anything they can to put her down, especially these two right there. Absolutely. You know, they wanna Candace likes to put Allie down to take the focus off of her. And Mrs. Emma, I guess she likes to just put people down to make herself feel better and get the clicks, likes, and views, right? I'm going to tell you, when I see someone and I follow them for 9 months and I see their story has not changed, no matter who they've been talking to, I pretty much believe them, because you don't forget the truth. You do forget lies. The only ones changing up their stories right now is Candace and Jody Sue. And I can't even say Grandis is changing up her story, because, you know, up until the news station came out there just recently and interviewed Grandis, and other than what little bit I talked to her with Donald and Candace one night, I haven't ever really heard Grandis talk. But I can tell you what time she, you know, what little bit she's talked to me, and hearing her on the news, her story has not changed as well, about taking the nap, coming back. I mean, she says the same exact thing happened that day. They got back, packed the stuff in, and she did take a nap. And then she says she was sitting on the steps and they planted flowers and so forth through. Now, did that happen? That part happened. I don't know if that is script or not, because Candace has kind of blew that part out of the water. How you doing, Allie? I lost you for a minute.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right. It's all right.
I have a dead zone in my house, and I kind of walk through it.
And it's always open panel here. It's always open panel here. If anyone wants to grab the link, you're still welcome to come upon panel all the time. Absolutely. I don't know how Wisconsin Mama's feeling tonight, but if she'd like to grab a link and come up upon panel, I'd be glad to have her as well. Wisconsin Mama's always on panel with me. I love her. So that particular day, they left. You guys did what you were going to do. Hunter gets a phone call. Then he calls your best friend's phone. He tells you about it. And then from there, you wait. Your phone, you didn't have your phone, so you waited till you got back in the car where your phone was charging. You call Candace up, exactly, and she tells you about what's going on with. You're on panel, Wisconsin Mama.
Oh no, people saw me.
Hey, you're beautiful. And oh, you have to send me a picture of you, Wisconsin Mama, so I can put it in a I can put it in a meme for you, picture for you with Summer.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
And anyway, okay, I'm bringing you up too, sweetheart. How you doing, sweetie? How are you doing tonight?
Oh, hey, doing good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Yeah.
sweetie.
Okay, because I know last night my Wi-Fi had issues. That's why I dropped off, and I apologize. I didn't mean to do that, but I was kind of wanting to back up. Uh, I was listening to Allie talk on some. I think it was with Chris about the punishments and things like that the boys had endured. Well, that kind of goes back to what we talked about last night when I was on your panel, PG, about not letting the little boy have a freaking balloon, and you're going off on him and you're going crazy on him and us at the prayer vigil because Candace, she acted like the boy, like, I don't know, did wrong by simply asking for a balloon.
There you go. There you go. And this lady is backing Allie's story when it comes to the punishment that these children endured. And as I said, this lady said they couldn't even have a balloon, then the little boy wouldn't even take one because he was so scared after he had been already attacked by Candace and over the balloons, and he was afraid. He absolutely refused to have anything to do with it out of fear of his own parents, and that is not normal.
And
So,
I had even asked him, like, at the end of the prayer vigil, which I think we had him from like 6 to 9 back in the summer because it was a little more lighter outside and things like that. But when we started cleaning up about 8:30 or so, I asked him one more time. I said, "The youngest, is that Waylon?"
we
I
don't mention names.
Waylon,
Oh,
it is
well, the younger one.
no.
Um, he said no, no, no. He still didn't want the balloon.
Hmm.
Yes,
So,
absolutely.
and
And you know,
that's fear of your own parents, and that's crazy to me.
Yeah. So
um,
can can I ask Allie a question?
yes, go right ahead.
Hi, Allie.
Hello there.
So I don't want I don't want to offend you or anything. I just want to ask you something. So you were friends with Candace for how many years?
Let's see, almost 2.
Did you see any abuse to the
Yep.
children?
Yep, and I was there to try to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
I've called CPS anonymously, and
I
they would never answer the door for them. And if they did answer the door for them, they'd make an appointment to come back and talk to them, and then they would make sure they were gone.
Wow. I did do some reading and some research on the CPS down there in your area, and boy, they have all kinds of excuses not to go to somebody's house or not to go back, or they're short
Yes, they
staffed, or
do.
I think CPS down there is a great disappointment to a lot of people.
Absolutely. And
Yeah.
Cynthia, and
Yes.
was you at all the prayer visuals?
No. Well, I mean, when I couldn't go, like if I was sick or something, but now I do them online because I don't have anyone to take me anymore because a lot of people quit going. It's not as big of a crowd as it is anymore, right? And I have no way there, so I do the on. I watch them online and comment
Right.
and things like that. But I
And
still do attend. Yes, I still do attend those. Yes, and they are
but
still
but
going on. So yes,
when they first started, was you there all the time?
yes.
And did you ever see Allie or Allie's children at any of those prayer visuals you was at?
I I've never seen Allie, and I don't know what her children look like. I've seen a picture here and there of Hunter, but I still cannot because myself, I will admit, I'm not saying she was or she was not there. I'm not. I'm not. Saying anything bad there because she could have been. I don't know, but I've got adult ADHD. I never outgrew it, so you could be right in front of my face, and unless I know who you are, I don't know who you are. Does that make sense?
Right. But as far as you know, you didn't ever see none of them.
No. And I'm here again to tell y'all Tim Mullen was there on that first one. There was not no second or third one, him inserting himself. He inserted himself on the
So
first one.
Tim Mullins was there, and you remembered him.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's a creeper if I ever saw one.
Absolutely.
Creeper.
Yes, bad. And Don only came to maybe, I want
He
to
came
say
twice. He came
two, I
twice.
think.
Yeah, he
Yes.
came one time, and then the second time he came. Matter of fact, I was on the phone with him when he was telling everybody he needed to leave. He left early. He couldn't
Yeah,
even.
he said, I've got to go. Well, the
Yeah,
first time that he came, that's when I was telling you last night that I had to back up out of the prayer thingy, the
right,
prayer circle, because man, he gave us a look. He gave us a look like, who do we think we are? And it just like literally, it freaked me out. And I just didn't know what to do other than I let loose to the people's hands. And the one person on either my left or right, but on either side of me was asking me, "Am I okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm okay." But the truth was, my anxiety was hitting the roof with the way he was staring at us. And then the second one, yes, he was in a hurry to get gone. But if you was on the phone, I get that. But either way, he didn't sound interested. And another thing I want to make clear, we tried to help Candace, okay, because we thought maybe Dawn was abusing her as well as the kid, whatever. And so we
right.
offered to help her. Now, here's where paid actors come in at, which I am not one of those. I am part of a theater downtown Greenville here, or downtown Greenville. Jeez, I used to live in Greenville. Excuse me for a minute. In downtown Kingsport, right here. It's a Christian-based. The guy performs. We do Christian year-round, like we're about to come up with once and for all Easter program. So we are actors, but we're not paid by anyone. We are volunteers, and we have Christian uh, year round, and it's called Lamplight Theater.
Can I
And
ask
it's
you? Did Tim
yes,
Mullins? Did Tim Mullins keep coming to the prayer rituals after Candace quit coming?
yes, he did. As a matter of fact, no. He may have came to one after. Like I guess he didn't want to look suspicious, sound suspicious, what have you. But yeah, he may have came to one after she quit. Maybe.
And that's probably because he didn't know she wasn't going to be there.
Right. And I know why that everybody
Hello?
thought we were the
Hello?
paid crisis or whatever, because we offered Candace, uh, hey, these are free tickets. Come see our program. We think your boys would, your boys would like it. So we even offered her and the boys entertainment. We helped her, our prayer group did, helped her away. Hey, if things is going on wrong at home, man, let us help you. So
Yeah,
Absolutely.
sometimes it's not so easy to ask for the help, though.
Ca-
right,
Candace,
I am right.
Candace didn't need the help.
Well, no, and
Well,
she wasn't going to ask for anybody to help her.
no.
It's
She
Candace.
did not. You're right.
No,
You're correct. She did not. But we said if you need the help, because it was early on and we didn't realize any. I mean,
right.
When
I
So,
automatically thought maybe she was being abused as well, because I went through domestic. It's not fun.
right,
when
right.
But you're
Candace
right.
came, when Candace was up on the panel with all them ladies saying she's going to leave Donald, she wanted $100,000 home she's seen, and so she could get her and her boys back.
Okay.
I had talked to her and Donald right after that live, and I asked her, I said, "What are you leaving Donald? Really?" And
No, she's not. No.
she said absolutely she was not leaving Donald at all. Donald went down to take a shower, left me talking with Candace, and I asked her personally, "Are you really leaving him?" And she said, "Hell no." She loves Donnie. She wouldn't ever leave Donnie. That, you know, um, she's just playing a game with them.
Huh.
GI, I'm not going to call these ladies what, you know,
Right.
that
Right.
word.
So,
Anyway, it was to get the money, and that's what they do. That's what they do.
yeah.
Right. Right.
So, Allie,
Yes.
there's a couple questions in the chat that I'm gonna ask you because the chat is asking about this. Okay, so remember, I have nothing but the utmost respect for you. So I'm just repeating what the chat is asking. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So somebody is saying that you hung out with Candace, and if she was so mean, how come you let Hunter hang out with her? Now, don't choke on that question.
Are you okay, sweetheart?
Yeah, I'm all right. Let's see. Hunter.
Is she good
It was
there?
mainly-
Allie, all right there?
Yeah, I'm
she's
good.
Get that girl some oxygen.
Hunter was there. Hunter. I let Hunter hang out with the kids.
Okay. Okay.
It wasn't with Candace. It was the kids.
Were you ever afraid that she would do something to him? Harm
No.
him?
No.
Okay. And then the other question is, do you think Summer will ever be found?
I hope so. I really do pray and hope so.
We do too. We do too.
I pray for that every day and night.
Okay, so there is
Absolutely.
one more question that this question is burning up the whole chat. And that question is, why didn't Allie tell Chris M about the doctor's appointment?
Because that's none of Chris M's business. I mean, Hunter's, I'm going to tell you, doctor's appointments and health issues and things like that isn't people's business. I would have not told about my child's doctor's appointments either, because that's not Chris M's business or anyone else's. That's personal.
Exactly. Exactly.
That is
Yes.
personal.
Yes. And PG, do you have a link for Summer's reward fund information? Do you have any information for Summer's reward fund?
I do believe I do. Hold on just a second.
Because people are asking
The
about that too.
The last I had checked, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt anybody.
Oh, you're fine.
Wisconsin Mom, it's
You're
it's
fine.
nice to meet you, Wisconsin Mom, and it's nice
Yeah,
to
you
meet you,
too.
Allie. But anyway,
Nice to meet you.
The last I had checked, it was 75. I want to say $75,000, but that's
That's
been a
less.
couple. That's been weeks since I checked it. I mean, I don't
Right.
check it all the time, but the last time I checked it, it's been weeks. So it was at like roughly 70. I want to say 75,000, like a month ago, possibly.
Right.
A month and a half ago, I think.
Okay. I was just seeing if there's any other questions.
It's 73,000.
Oh, okay. All right. I said roughly 75, so I was close.
It's 73K.
Okay.
But I just want everybody to know, me going to the prayer vigils, I was no actor. I mean, I wasn't paid by anybody. But I am occasionally, I will go down to Lamplight and help do a Christian play or what have you, if they need me or whatever. I'm like a PG there. I'm a new kind of Christian. I even do Christian plays.
I'm a new kind of Christian now too.
But
Yeah.
I did it, and I will continue to do it for the purposes of finding Summer. I have been attacked in my own DMs and some people that had me on Facebook and things like that. I was personally attacked. And I don't care what you think. Not you think personally. I'm sorry. I'm using words again. I have ADHD. I've got a few mental illnesses. So when I say you, I'm not meaning you, but I don't care what others say. I know what I'm there for, and I want Summer to be found. This
Mm,
is about Summer Moon Utah Wells.
right, right,
Yep.
exactly. We all want
And
her to
call
be
me an
found.
actor, sure. Next time I'm at Lamplight in a play, I'll let y'all know, and you can come see my acting.
Hmm. Yeah, you live a little too far away from me.
Yeah, I'm in Kingsport, just like 25 minutes from where Summer went missing. So yes.
Hmm. And tell me, in Kingsport, how many posters have you seen up there for Summer Missing?
How many posters?
Yeah, how many
Okay,
missing child
let me
posters?
put it to you this way. I have seen more in Virginia where I go over the line to do my laundry than I have seen here. I'm sorry to say that, and it's sad. But when I first, uh, uh, when everything started and they got the posters, the flyers,
Yeah.
I hung them everywhere. I mean, I was out there helping, just what, like the next person was. But here lately, no, I've seen
Mm.
more in my laundry room and people I visit over the line in Virginia than I see in Sullivan County, to be honest.
What about you, Allie?
I haven't really seen many floating around. I've seen a couple here and there, like a cigarette
Exactly.
store I go to. There's one posted in their window. You know,
Exactly.
That's sad. That
it
that is
is.
sad. I mean, how are you
I mean,
supposed to get word out that
she's
there's
missing.
9 months
She's
Absolutely.
missing from
and you only
missing
have
from the state of Tennessee, but there's not many missing posters of her, considering Tennessee is her home state and where she's missing from. That's sad. It's just
yeah.
sad.
Allie, Jose was saying that when he called TBI, they're actually the FBI, that they was telling him that you said that Summer had wandered off as well. Do you believe what he's saying?
No, I don't.
I don't either, because do you have you ever seen Summer wander off?
No.
Absolutely, and that's
Like
what
I said,
she's.
all the times I was up there,
That
that little girl never left that front yard.
There you go.
that's it
There
She
you
right
go.
was
there.
always on
Thank
her
you,
swing.
PG, and thank you, Allie, because right there, Jose gives you the impression she wandered off all the time. And then you had the Wells. They're holding that narrative for a very long time and still, I guess, holding it. She would never wander off. Well, what's the truth? Would she wander off, or she never did? What's the deal? And Allie just answered it, I believe, because she said, look, as long as I've known them and been there, she's never wandered off. And you're right. Allie doesn't change her story. I mean, her narrative seems straight on, but everybody, or script, whatever. But it seems like everybody else's story changes. So
Absolutely.
I'm like you, Per Garden. I'm just going to stay with Allie's story since it never changed. I don't believe if she says Summer didn't wander off. Summer didn't wander off. And here's another big question, and I'm just going to put it right on out there. Why did Jose not report if he's seen so much in this house, or was he part of it? I'm sorry, I'll say it.
You know what it is? Because he was secretly in love with her. That was his Harley Quinn.
Secretly in love with whom?
Candace.
Candace?
Allie,
Oh,
all all intakes. She wants to ask, did Allie ever see anything inappropriate happen to any of the Wells children?
No. Because I would have put a stop to it and I would have turned it in. Trust me.
Right.
That's one thing I do not stand for is child abuse or sexual abuse. No way, Jose. Those are kids. I
You didn't
cannot
know what
stand.
Never mind.
I cannot stand someone that sits there and gets the rocks off touching little kids. I'm sorry.
When she made the boys lay on that hot pavement, you guys turned her in for that, right?
Yep. But once again, it got looked over. Why?
Yeah,
Because Candace was not home to answer her questions to CPS
exactly.
because she blew them off. Everyone's like, well, if all this stuff happened, why didn't no one report it? Okay, for one, my mother reported shit that she's seen and what was done on her account and Candace's. Number two, I've
Hey, girl.
reported it.
Go ahead, Allie.
So many different people have reported her, but she got away with it. How? Because she was never home when she
Absolutely.
was supposed to be questioned.
Allie, do you know anything about this for sale can?
Nope,
Was it up there when you was up there?
not with a for sale sign on it. And that can, I believe, was down at the bottom of the driveway.
Oh,
There you go.
Okay, there you go.
And where
There you
her
go.
car is
There you
parked,
go.
where her car was parked, was where I think it was the blue truck.
Right here.
Yep,
And this is where the blue truck used to be.
yep.
Is that the one with no wheels on it or something?
Oh yeah, and it's missing all its insides and everything. Yes, because the dogs used to climb up in there and stay in there.
Okay, Wisconsin Mama, I'm bringing you up, sweetie.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call.
Oh, it's all right. I figured you had something going on.
Yeah.
And is this the refrigerator that Summer and them played in, Allie?
No,
That's not the refrigerator?
no, I don't know nothing about a refrigerator.
Oh, so Jose said that this refrigerator was up there, and he is the one that Summer played in, that she would hide in for hide and go seek.
Nope. I know she had a red refrigerator in her house, and then there was a little white one, like a college dorm size one. That one got thrown outside, but I don't remember that tall one being there.
So you don't recall this big one being up there.
No, especially by that electrical outlet right there, because that's how they shut the power off to their house.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the one that Jose said that that Summer got into and he got her out of. Do you think that Jose might be watching stuff like this and then saying he knows something about it? I mean, could he be scripting himself?
Probably.
As good as you knew Jose. Oh, I wanted to ask you another question. Who took this picture?
That one, let's see. I believe that one I took.
So you was there and when this was taken?
Yes.
Okay. And were
Yeah,
they,
because that's when he first came up there. Yes.
and was he just drinking soda pop or was he actually drinking with Candace?
He was drinking with Candace. He had liquor in it. It was some kind of rum.
Okay. Okay. That's what I wanted to ask as well.
I believe it was rum and orange soda.
So him and Candace were drinking. Did Jose drink every night or just once in a while?
Every night.
He was drinking every night as well. He was telling Chris that he only drank like every few days because he was working.
No, and he was not working because this is the time right up when just when he came up from New York.
Do you know? Did you know of him getting it? Do you know of him getting a job in Tennessee?
Nope. I know he had a job interview,
And
and he gave them my contact information because he didn't have no cell service up at Candace's. And no one ever called for him for his job.
and yeah, chat's going to be crazy, but that's okay. We're going to let it go crazy.
Yeah, let it go nuts tonight, right?
We're going to do the all American thing and just let them go crazy. And not only that, but we have our regular family that's here all the time. And I'm going to tell you something. Anybody getting out of line, our regular family will take care of them. Absolutely. And I got a bunch of good mods in here right now. So it shall be kept under control. Watch and see. Anyway, I wanted to ask you, damn it. Chat took my mind off of what I was going to say.
I got a question.
Go right ahead, sweetie.
I don't know if it was asked or not, but Allie, do you remember if there was a couch downstairs in the basement?
Yep. Yes.
Bruce, family, he's here.
It was a blue colored couch, and it was more of a love seat. And I used to sit right in front of the door in the basement.
And that was there up until you and Candace had your fallout then? That
Yep.
you know?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Jose also said that when you guys were you guys went back, picked him up. He went home with Candace and you guys. You, Grandis, and Candace were in the front, right?
Yes.
And Jose was in the back with the children, with
Yes.
Hunter. And the two boys had been left at home, right?
Yep.
Now, at that time, the boys would have been like 9 and 7.
Yes.
And I think there's a law against leaving 9 and 7-year-olds home alone. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty much sure you cannot leave a 9 and 7-year-old home alone. So Candace had a habit of leaving the children home alone. The boys.
She would always leave the boys home alone.
Wow. And I was going to ask you, how long was Jose there before? How long was you and him an item before you, decided that he wasn't worth it, and neither was Candace, and walked off that hill?
Oh boy. About a week and a half.
And he was only there. He was only there for 4 weeks. Exactly 4 weeks. So I wanted to ask you, when he got out of the truck that day, did the dogs try to attack him like he said?
Yep.
And from what he said, they were showing their teeth and would have attacked him if Grandis and Candace would not have got the dogs off of him.
Yep.
Well, that's pretty interesting, huh?
But then we are supposed to believe that somebody came up upon 110 Ben Hill Road and walked away with Summer, right? No.
Right.
That's bullshit.
But those dogs were too mean. Trust me, they tried to eat my mother up through the car when I was feeding them. And my grandmother.
Chris McDonough said that his wife would not even get out of the car due to them dogs. Hey, Aunt Jenny, you got something you'd like to ask Allie?
I'm sorry, I was muted because I was eating. I didn't want to be rude. Hi, Allie. How are you? This is my first time meeting you.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Pretty good. Now, do you? I'm trying to think of how to ask this question. It's like a trigger warning, but Candace had stated to uh, Benny that you had your hands down Jose's pants.
No. Oh my god. No.
Yeah.
When me and Jose would fool around, it was at nighttime when everybody was sleeping.
Oh, okay. All right. And
I don't do that whole making out shit for the kids. No.
Well, that's good. Did Jose ever go outside behind a tree? Do you know anything about that? Like to be
Nope.
alone? He went down in the basement and then he came back up and went outside and stood behind a tree, is what Candace said?
No.
I heard that too.
Yeah. I was just kind of wondering what that was all about. If you knew anything.
Allie, was it normal for Candace to leave the boys home alone for a full day like she did the day Summer went missing?
Yep.
And my point is, what does Allie have to lie about? What does she have to lie about? She has nothing to lie about. Her on June the 15th, Hunter was up. He obviously had not anything to really do. So, okay, Christine, I'm bringing you up. And so he really had nothing to do. He calls Candace to see, hey, what's going on? It's been a while.
And he didn't call her, she called him.
Well, there you go. Candace calls him. And, hey, what's up? How's things going? How's your mom? Whatever. And he says, where you at? She says, at the hospital. Or maybe he didn't even say. She might have called him up and said, like when she called him and said Summer's missing, she might have called and said, my mom's in the hospital. What's going on? And, he's like, he's a nice guy, a kid. And he says, hey, why don't you come over like most kids do? Even if, the parents don't want them showing up, kids will invite them over any damn way. And, you're like, why'd you do that for? But, kids, I don't fight with my kids when they do something like that, because the fact that the Bible says you got to be like a child to enter the kingdom of heaven, right? And kids are kind, they're caring, they're loving. So when my kids do something, I try to understand. Instead of getting angry, I try to put myself in a kid's place and understand how they think instead of how I want to think, because my way of thinking ain't right all the time. And but kids like Hunter, he's a kid. And even though, Allie probably said, what the hell did you do that for? Hunter's a kid and he felt sorry for Candace and Summer and come on over here and wait in the house where it's comfortable, and he was being a good person. And, she got there and, hanging around and he got to see Summer and everything. And she decided, we're going fishing if you want to go. And, he thinks they're going fishing. He wants to go, of course. And, he asks his mother, is it okay? Summer's with them. She says, sure, go ahead. And, he spurts out with them. They go and do what they needed to do that day, pick Grandis up, get some things, drop us prescriptions off. This is supposed to be a fun day, which it turned out seems to have been a decent day for the kids anyway. And Hunter thought that, it was just great hanging out with everybody. And he gets home, he gets out of the vehicle to go up into the house, and Allie talks with them, and Allie figures, they're just going to go on home. She'll probably hear from them at some other point in time as well. And she goes back up into her house. They had no idea any of these things were going to take place later that day. Absolutely, they're as shocked as everyone else is. So what reason would she have to lie to anybody about a damn thing that went on that day? She could account for every minute for her and her son. Once Hunter got home, she can account for, and one of those accountings was a doctor's appointment.
Right.
There you go. And I mean, you don't get no better accountability than that, right?
Yeah.
Because when you go there, you're there for like fucking couple hours. You're
Yeah.
sitting dormant.
So,
absolutely.
sorry, Per Garden. So, Allie, can I ask you another question?
Yes, dear.
Somebody is asking, how did Candace show up at the storage shed, with you?
We got a phone call from Andrew stating that he wanted to see his son before he left. Because when we went to the storage unit, they were packing it back up to go back to New York.
Yeah.
Did you ever see Jose smoking, a blunt or anything like that with Candace and them?
No.
Okay, so he didn't smoke that.
No.
I was saying.
Did Grandis have a phone, Allie, when Jose was up there? Did Grandis have a telephone?
Hold on a second, there. My dog's going crazy. What is your issue?
He says, I don't want you to be on YouTube anymore.
Wisconsin mom is going to try to say it's my voice that's making him act crazy, but I think it's hers.
Hey, you know why Jose went behind that tree that night?
Hey, Wisconsin mama.
What?
Did you see this?
I think I wrote on there, I like the flowers.
Did you see Grandis doing a full sprint to get in there?
Yeah, she didn't even have her knee brace on.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, she did.
Check it out. I give the old broad her knee brace.
Oh, you did. I see Candace has her usual shorts on too.
Yeah.
PG, did you do the one of Benny and his pissy pillow?
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny, wasn't it, Allie? Oh, that was hilarious. That was probably the best of the best. But anyways, you guys were asking why Jose came out of the basement and hid behind the tree. He was probably out there taking a piss.
Maybe he was jerking off.
Well, one or the other.
Well, listen, he couldn't. Poor guy probably couldn't do it downstairs in the bedroom because it's a wide open space and there's holes in the floor. So I'm quite sure he didn't want Grandis and Candace looking at him. He couldn't do it in the bathroom because there was no bathroom walls or bathroom door.
Hi, Wisconsin mama.
Hi. How are you?
How are you, honey?
I'm good.
I'm going to be honest with you, Robin. I have, no idea why there is people lying in this case. The only ones that I've found so far changing their stories. Changing their stories. Like underwear or socks, is absolutely Candace and or not even Grandis. It's Candace and Jody Sue. And those are and Donald. Jody Sue, Donald, and Candace seems to be the ones constantly changing the stories. And like I said, I haven't heard Grandis a lot. Only when she talked, I heard her in the background. She chatted with me and Donald and Candace one night when I was on the phone. That's the first time I ever heard, Grandis speak directly to me. I have heard her speak to, and I heard her speak in the house before when she was up on a telephone or a some kind of, she was always on a computer device up in Candace's house when she was in Wisconsin helping with her brother-in-law or whoever she was there helping with at that time when she left and was gone. She was constantly up inside the house. And yes, I did hear her speaking periodically from the device. But that's the first time she has spoken directly to me. And she did not, she stuck with the same story and as she did on the news. On the news, Grandis is sticking with the same story as well, is what I'm trying to say. And so it's Jody Sue, Donald, and Candace that are changing their stories up continuously. This Jose guy, I would like to speak with him. I absolutely would like to speak with Jose. I do have some questions for Jose and about some things up there on 110 Ben Hill Road. But I don't know. I listened to Jose in both, actually in all three of his interviews. Two of them was with Justice for All. One of them was last night with Chris. And I have listened to him, and it sounds to me like Jose has some kind of memory issues going on. He doesn't seem to be able to keep he can't seem to focus and keep his mind on anything very long at a time, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. And he does definitely have some mental issues. That's what I'm saying. And if you give PG a little while to figure it out, I'll tell you what's up with all of that and why he ain't able to keep things situated at all. But anyway, right now he is homeless. And because he lost his job due to all of this BS going on right now. They did have some lies out about him, and it came from over at Benny's about him having a wife, and supposedly his wife said some horrible things about, and I don't know. I mean, they said that ain't even his wife, that those were all. Do you know anything about that, Allie?
Just from what Andrew told me, that he had gotten a phone call from someone in Jose's family, and they laid it all out with Andrew.
And that was supposed to be Jose's real wife then?
It was either her, someone that knew her or was close to her. All I know is it was someone in the family. He never said who it was.
Well, on the interview room, from my understandings, that didn't check out. I don't know, but that's what they were, they were saying that did not check out. That was not his. It was the wrong Jose or something. So I don't know. Was Andrew sure that was Jose's real family?
Yep.
And I don't know why Andrew would lie about something like that.
And Andrew's supposed to do a live with that said person sometime soon.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, go ahead.
Allie, how long was Candace's mom, or Grandis, we call her Grandis on here, but how long has she had trouble with her knee, and which knee was it that she had trouble with?
I believe it's her right knee.
How long has she had the problem with it?
I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I have a question for Allie. Actually, I have two of them. Number one is how has this affected you?
It's affected me tremendously. Like, you know, I sit here and I think about Summer all the time. Is she going to be found? When is she going to be found? Is she going to be found dead? Is she going to be found alive? We need to bring this baby home.
Yes. Yes.
Agreed.
And
And it hurts. It hurts
Agreed.
like she's out there somewhere. And, you know, all these people are making money off of her missing, acting like
Yeah.
they're detectives. They know everything. They've dragged me and my whole family through the freaking mud.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah.
was uncalled for. They went as far as finding my sister in New York that has kids and putting their pictures up on Facebook about how dirty they were and everything and this, that, and third. And then someone wrote to my sister and said, "Hey, do you know Allie Harris? Keep her away from you and your kids." Dude, that is my family.
Yeah. I'm sorry that you're
And
going
now
through
they're
this.
bashing my mother. I know my mother ain't the perfect person out there. Yes, she has been arrested for child abuse and neglect. And you know, there's certain circumstances that led to that. And here's my thing. If I was such an evil person and so bad of a mother and neglectful, would CPS turn around and put my mother's kids that are my sister's kids in my care when my mother went off the deep end lately? No, they would not have.
No. And
I had just gotten
No.
because I had just gotten home from work one night. Here it is, after 5 o'clock. CPS was blowing up my phone. I didn't answer it because I didn't know who it was. Next thing you know, they come banging on my doorstep and told me I had to go to my mother's house. So, you know, if I'm such
Yeah.
a bad person, would CPS have put those kids in my care?
Absolutely not.
Right. Right. And my second question is, you know, I know this is really, really a very difficult time for you and your family. And my heart goes out to you. But how are you dealing with it? Coming on here, does it help you talk? You know,
It does.
okay, we thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
know,
we do. We thank you
You know,
very much
because
for
You know, and I don't
Hey.
say much. Like, you know, I don't reach out to a lot of people and say much. And here's another thing is I get these people, I get some weird people that come to my lines at work. Hi, Allie. Like just the other 2 weeks ago, I had some woman come down my line. Oh, you're the famous Allie. How's it
oh
feel to be
wow,
famous? Like, what? Like, it took me a
wow,
minute to wrap my head around that because when I go to work, my focus is work.
wow.
And
Well, it's your only
what's
time.
famous about being a part of a case that you wish to God you wasn't ever part of, that you wish to God wouldn't have ever happened, and everything could just go back to June the 14th and not have happened, right?
Yep.
Right. But when you go
Um,
to work, that's your time. You know, that's your time to put everything in the back of your head and just work. You know, that's you're not bringing your problems to work. You're there for you, you know, and it's your time. And for people to come up and say that to you is such bullshit. You know, it's wrong that
Yep.
people are
Like
doing that.
I was working customer service one day, and I had this dude. He was one of my grandmother's old neighbors from where him and my mom used to live. And he just, at first, he started asking my grandmother questions. Then he started asking me questions. I'm like, dude, shut up. Like, no, no, you know. And finally, I had enough, and I said,
white
hell no,
window,
shut up.
white window, baby. If ICU does not start being mindful, absolutely, time her out, and if she continues to keep not being mindful,
I
then
think ICU's another person that's going on different
if
channels and starting
if she
shit.
keeps giving a problem, then block her completely. You have my blessings. And anyone else that's wanting to come over here and say nasty things about Allie or anything, you will be blocked tonight. And also about Christina or anyone else upon this panel, you will end up getting yourself blocked. The mods and my family will in here will take care of you. Over here, we are a family for Summer, and Summer is the main focus. She is the victim. She is the one needing to be found, brought home, and get justice for.
Absolutely.
And
Someone
nothing more,
flagged
nothing
us.
else.
Someone flagged us
Yeah.
for. Someone flagged us at 9:57 for video. Harry Lamb video flagged for setting jacking off.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Are you serious?
Oh,
Are you
oh, Allie,
serious?
you ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh
Wait till
my
it really
Lord.
gets going.
Hey,
Are we
Allie,
Hey,
Allie, may I
Got us
ask
a
another
video
question?
flag.
Go ahead.
I think somebody should flag Harry Lamb. Who in the hell
Yeah.
goes around calling herself Harry Lamb?
Nah,
You know, flag us again, Harry Lamb, because I'm going to call you a dick. There you go.
Robin Chapman Bortz had a question in the chat room. She said, Allie, do you know anyone that Don and Candace could possibly hide Summer out with or anywhere? Just thinking about all possibilities.
No.
You don't know anybody? Know of anybody?
This is the most strangest case ever.
It is.
You know.
Allie, I have a question for you. Are you the anonymous babysitter that gave account to reporter MTGV TV? Declined to keep Summer on the 15th. No, that was not Allie. That was Robin. That was Robin. Robin was supposed to watch on Summer on the 15th, but she had something she needed to do. I think it was something to do with her daughter that day in a play or something, and she couldn't do it. And that's why Candace went ahead and took her with her and Grandis. So that was Robin that was supposed to watch Summer on that day. I remember Robin saying she was supposed to watch Summer that day. So I hope that answers your question, Lori. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
Allie, somebody is asking, do you know if Candace has any friends?
No.
And do you know the people in North Carolina that had the birthday party for Summer that Don and Candace did not go to?
Nope, never even heard of it.
Huh. Okay. They want to know, Allie, did Candace leave Summer home alone with the boys?
No.
Okay.
Renee Chappell asked, did Don do any appropriate things to Summer when you were around?
Not when I was around.
Not when you were around? Okay.
Nope.
Thank you for answering our questions.
I have one. Was Summer ever taken prior to what happened to her? Because I remember seeing something on a live somewhere where Dawn had said we just got Summer back.
Yeah, I heard that too, and that was making me wonder because, I always knew they had her.
I mean,
that's weird.
Did I hear that or thought I heard
you
that?
Heard that or... I heard it. See, I thought I was hearing things.
No,
when I watched that live. He said, I don't want to lose. Yeah, he goes, I lost my baby girl again and we just got her back. Like, what the hell does that mean?
And nobody asked him?
Well, could she, okay, this may be a long stretch, and that's part of my ADHD. I'm an overthinker and things like that. Was she in foster care, possibly in North Carolina? I don't
Not
know.
That I know
I'm just okay, because I don't understand Dawn's version of, and I'm like you, Allie, and anybody else who heard it, I'm like, whoa, did I hear that correctly? But yeah, he said, something about blah blah blah. This happened because we just got her back. And I was like, what?
Mm.
So, yeah, okay. And I was just thinking maybe she might have been in. I can't figure out why the North Carolina people would have a birthday party for her or whatever if they have no connection to Summer. But if she was in say, a foster home there, I hear you on that. But I'm not understanding Carolina connection. Maybe it's just me though.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about North Carolina.
Okay.
I'm bringing
all right.
you up, Wisconsin, Mama.
I'm just popular tonight. Everybody keeps calling me.
And I'm still to this day, almost 10 months later, trying to figure out we just got Summer back. And Dawn said that months ago, when all this basically first started. So months later, I'm still confused as to we just got Summer back, what that means.
Well,
Does
I
anybody
don't know
else?
who the
Anybody
I don't
else
want to know who the
spread?
people.
Can anyone
Hey,
else
mods.
maybe?
Hey, mods, go ahead and block Harry Liam, because he just wrote this to me. He goes, you need to stop licking all the fucking liars' asses and act like you care about Summer. You're just as bad as all the lying motherfuckers from Rogersville you have on panel. What?
You can't block Harry Lamb because he's a piece of crap that writes in the back chat. All you can do with him is ignore him. You just have to ignore him. If you ignore him, he goes away pretty quickly. If you draw attention to that bastard, he'll be back there all night long. So
first of all, I'm not from Rogersville, so he's wrong on that. Everybody on your panel from Rogersville, I'm from Ohio.
So Allie, I have one more question. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Somebody is asking, do you know why Don took the oldest to Utah for 6 weeks?
Exactly.
He took Josie to Utah because Josie was smoking pot. He was getting in trouble, and Don wanted to straighten him out. And then Candace was supposed to move to Utah with Donnie and the kids.
Was that to get them away from the pot? I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Was Grandis going to ever adopt Summer? Is it any truth to the adoption with Summer?
That's what she told me, that in the beginning, that she was supposed to adopt Summer.
Why?
Because Donnie and Candace didn't want her because she was a girl. I don't know. Something about
exactly. Candace told Ronnie Lawson that she didn't want a girl. She didn't specifically say, she didn't want Summer, but she had told the sheriff she didn't. I guess he just thought of that as anybody can say that, and I guess that's probably correct. But it's all leading to why this could have happened to Summer, simply because Candace didn't want a girl. And I don't understand how the sheriff is not somehow, maybe that, never mind. Go on, guys. I'm sorry. Little things, details like that bother me just as much as the bigger details does.
Yeah. So I have one more question from the chat. Are you ready, Allie?
Yep.
This one says, can you please ask Allie if she was there when Jose removed Summer from the shower with Don?
No. Because Donnie wasn't there when I was there. When Jose was there. It was me, Candace, Grandis, Jose, and the kids. Yeah. Donnie was in Utah with Josie.
And Allie only was up there hanging with them for about a week and a half, 2 weeks at the most, before her and Candace got into an altercation and she left.
Yeah.
So, Allie, was Candace ever mean to Summer?
Yes.
She said yes. Candace was mean to Summer, which a lot of people, even the lady on panel, said Summer was mean to the children. We have heard numerous people say that Candace very abusive to the children. The lady on panel with the balloon, we've heard Allie say it. We've heard um, numerous people at the store said that she would buy candy for the boys, and they watched her just flat tell Summer she wasn't getting anything, absolutely positively no candy, and beat on her on right in the store aisles and yank her around and pull her out of the store. So there is numerous witnesses that these children were being attacked pretty much on a regular basis. Yes.
Yes.
Well, I don't understand it. I mean, like, there's so many people that would have adopted that beautiful little girl. You know,
For sure.
if they needed to get rid of her so bad, they could have just dropped her off any place.
Was Andrew or Jose planning to buy any of Don's property?
No. Andrew didn't know nothing about that property. Andrew's never stepped foot on that property.
May I ask a question? Candace had told Benny that Jose came up from the basement and said, "I need a chick with a DICK." Do you know anything about that? Did he say anything like that?
I think she
Okay.
does.
Okay, here it is. Jose made that up that he wanted chicks with dicks. And it was a joke between me and him. Because Grandis was after him. And Candace, I mean, Grandis wouldn't stop. I mean, she was always grabbing on him. She's the one that was grabbing on him in front of the kids and shit. Grabbing his legs, scooching over next to him, trying to kiss him.
Oh, wow.
Whoa, Grandis was?
Yeah, Grandis had the
Grandis
hot
is a
for
wild
Jose.
woman then, huh?
She wanted him from the moment she laid eyes on him. She goes,
Yeah.
"That's my man." I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke.
And if I had my own phone working, I would take screenshots of the text messages between me and Jose talking about it.
Oh, okay.
But I don't have
heard
my
that, and I was like, "Wow!" I just had to ask about that.
But yeah, he goes, "Watch this."
Someone in the chat, Allie says, why was H sending Candace nasty pictures? What about them nasty pictures that we've been hearing all about? I'd like to get this just out of the way once and for all.
Can't Hunter would find something stupid on Facebook or a meme or something and send it to her, and she would send him one back. That's all it was.
Do you think Candace did anything appropriate to H?
Francesca says, Allie, please press charges ASAP against Candace. Hunter is just as important as Summer. Justice for Summer and Hunter. Much love.
Yep.
Don't worry about that. Everything. TBI knows about everything. They know about the
CPS
underage
better step
drinking.
up to the plate for you. You know, because it's going to be CPS that's going to be filing the charges, and they better step up to the plate.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You got that right.
Yeah. That grown woman is a pig.
I also want to thank my mods for keeping Allie's on Cash App in the chat tonight. Please continue to keep putting it in. I just put it in again so you can copy the link and keep putting it in for Allie. I would like for everyone in chat tonight to please show support for this family. They gave, in my opinion, a lot of support to people that did not deserve it, and Allie and her family absolutely deserves our support. So I'm asking that everyone please show support for Allie tonight. As I said, if you plan to support me or this channel in any way tonight, please put it on the Cash App instead for Allie. I would appreciate that. Thank you all very much. God bless you all. God
So,
bless you and much love.
Allie, I have a question. When we were just talking about that, you had said that TBI and Ellie, they all know about that. But can I ask, are you pushing it? Are you pushing for them to do something about that?
Allie, why do you guys call Andrew Panda?
I think
Allie froze up on us. She'll come back. I'll put a link out.
Yeah, I gotta step down and come back in because I can't hardly hear anybody.
Okay, sweetheart.
All right.
How are you doing tonight, Blind Art?
Not bad.
I lost you, Allie.
Yeah,
We got
my
the old
Wi-Fi
hairy
sucks.
lamb back. I know the old hairy lamb can't be it can't be Candace because it's actually spelling the shit right. So
I'm trying to figure out who this hairy lamb is because
probably Benny, or maybe even that psychopath weirdo. What's his name?
I wouldn't piss if that fat
Tim
ass
Mullins. Might
was
even be Tim. Now that I think about it, who knows? It's one of those weirdos. Definitely
Well,
a
now they
supporter,
can't spell.
right?
Now they can't spell.
Oh, they can't spell anymore.
Anybody in chat that has questions for Allie, just take the link and come up and ask if you would like. We allow everybody up there on
it may
panel.
be Candace after all. Candace sure does watch though. She watches these especially if Allie's up here. Why don't you just bring yourself and grab a link, Candace, and come on up. You got something to say. You can run that ass all over everybody. Oh, you won't be running it on Ernie's because he's in jail right now. Matter of fact, I'm bringing you up, Wisconsin Mama.
Okay, third time's a charm. If you lose me, I'm
PG
done.
called today to see to check on his bail, and he didn't have one yet. He won't be getting one till the end of today. They seem to take their time around there, get to you whenever they get to you. So we won't know nothing until later tonight.
Why is he in jail?
He is he got booked on a theft, actually. And so and it's over $10,000 and it runs 5 to 10 year sentencing, to be honest.
Right, but it doesn't mean he's guilty.
I from my understandings, it's with a company, and I think he is.
Well, his problem, I don't want to sound cold when I say that, but if we take everybody's problems in our head, then we're all going to be crazy.
We only got one problem right now.
Exactly.
Actually, if we want to look at it, we've got really 3.
Yeah.
And one is Summer Moon Utah Wells. She's the first up front, most important issue we got right now. Absolutely. And did you see Allie say importantly? I mean, she jumped right in there to say importantly. Thank you, Allie. And because she loves this little girl. She absolutely does. And that right there showed it. It's little things like that you catch that makes you know the truth in a situation. And she is the first issue we have here tonight. Is bringing her home and getting justice for her. She needs found, brought home, and justice got served for her. The second issue is Hunter. Hunter is a kid. He's got a long life ahead of him, as I've been saying over and over. And this is going to follow him the rest of his life, destroy him even years and years down the road. Horrible people, evil people are going, even though they know the truth, they don't give a damn. It's going to be something they could say to him, his child, or his grandchild in the future, and they don't deserve it. But they're going to get it anyway, and that's why Allie needs to sue, and um she needs to get justice for her son and what this family has done to her son and
Yeah.
all of this. Also, we have the boys. That is another issue that, we have to think about. And as bad as, these children have already went through, we've got to make sure that CPS does not drop the fucking ball again and um, place these boys back in danger. Absolutely. So we've got, as I said, 3 issues here that need to be taken care of, and they all need to be taken care of ASAP and towards the future. Um, and you know, all of that starts with us and our support for these 3 issues. We have to stay strong. We have to keep praying for Summer. We have
Mhm.
to keep pushing Allie to do what's right for her and her family, and get the compensation that they should reap from all the misery and hell that they have been put through. Absolutely. And we have to also, they deserve justice as well. And the boys, we have to make sure that CPS does not, any way, form, or how, we've got to keep a close eye on that and let them know that, we're going to go up in the air if they drop the ball again, because they've already fucking dropped it miserably. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. They cannot fail Hunter this time. They cannot
Mm.
fail any more children down there.
That's right.
You know, gonna get me going again.
I feel you. Wisconsin mama.
I mean, what is their problem down there that they cannot protect these children?
Yeah, this kind of stuff wouldn't be going on in any of our towns. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Tennessee definitely has an issue, a serious issue.
Well, maybe that's what we need to write the governor about that too.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I
We
agree.
do.
Yeah.
And Allie, did Candace, I know you was talking about a homeless person she brought home that even you were scared of, but did she have a habit of bringing strangers like that around her children all the time?
That was the first time I've seen that.
Okay.
And it
And
scared the, like, because we were all going fishing, and it was my mom and me and some of the kids in our car. And then Candace picked this guy up after she was talking to him at the freaking show station and brings him fishing with us. Like, come on. Like, you don't even know this dude. Like, ugh, come on, man. And he was creepy.
Hmm.
Well, where did she find him?
He was at the show station. He had bummed a cigarette off of her.
What is the matter with her? I mean, is she like not all there?
no, she is not all there.
I mean, I want to say, Candace, come on up and see if you can fill us with more bullshit and lies, because
And then she turned around and told her husband when he came home that dude was my mother's boyfriend. She tried pawning him off on me. I'm like, oh, hell no.
oh my gosh.
I was like,
my gosh.
I was like, you brought him home. That's your problem.
Absolutely, Missy. I fully agree with you. If Candace gets those boys back, all hope in the justice system is lost. Absolutely.
I'll tell you,
I
I will
think it's
fight.
pretty much lost already.
Yeah.
The way they dropped the damn ball on these children so many times. So many
Are they-
times.
Are these
Well-
Candace's own children?
Yeah.
Yes, and as Allie said, she had them on speed dial and reported it many times, and they did nothing.
And let me
They-
tell you, if that was me, if I would sit there and tell CPS, oh, you can't come in my house right now, come back another day. If that was me, my ass would have been served with a warrant, and my kids would have been yanked right away.
Well, not just you, but a lot of people. you know, it would have happened to a lot of people.
Question, Allie, did Summer have the same outfit on that was shown in the picture with the milk cartons when you saw her in the back seat?
I can't remember.
So
I wanna say it was a pink jacket and gray pants.
Yeah, that's what she was wearing. Yeah.
Allie, where did she change her swimsuit?
I don't know. It wasn't at my house.
Okay. Then I did hear that wrong because I had heard it was at your house.
Allie, do you
Okay.
know a Daryl Jacob, a Daryl Johnson, a Green Eyes, a Raven Moon, someone called Equator, Man Hatter, or David Cohen?
Nope.
No, she does not know any of these people. Absolutely no summer, no peace. Absolutely.
Yep.
That's our new motto.
Mhm.
No summer, no peace.
Yeah, that is you're right, Katie. I did hear that on I think it was on Chris M interview with Hunter. I think Hunter did say that. But I don't know. This just isn't fair to Summer. It's not fair to her that she's been gone this long. It's not fair that we don't know what happened to her. It's not fair that everybody just keeps lying and lying. There's too many people involved in this case. Let's take everybody out and focus on the 3 people.
Hey, Allie, do you think that Candace and Donald would have had life insurance policies upon any of their children?
No, I don't think so because they couldn't even have medical insurance on those kids.
Amen. Thank you.
I mean, that's how dumb they were. Like, who the hell doesn't have medical insurance on their kids? Like, come on now.
I don't know if Allie wants to discuss what she thinks happened to Summer or not. I will leave that to her discretion.
I can't really say
She can't really say.
what I
And
think.
we also have to remember that Allie is also a witness and she is part of this case due to the fact that Hunter was with Candace and Grandis and Summer earlier that day, and dropped off. And there is the issue that Candace aided and abetted a minor with alcohol and illegal substance of vapes and who knows what else. We don't know. So absolutely there's a lot of things that Allie is not going to be able to answer, and we need to respect that absolutely, because when this case is prosecuted and took into in front of a jury, Allie will definitely be there testifying for sure. She will be there she will be called as a witness. And Hunter will be called as a witness, and there will be a lot of other people called as witnesses during that trial. So absolutely. Let's just hope that PG don't get called as no witness.
I just want to be there. Allie,
I want to be there, but
I'm
not like that.
Yeah, no.
But
Allie,
we're not sure because some of the creators are going to get subpoenaed, from my understanding.
Yeah.
And I'm just hoping I'm not one of them.
Allie, do you think that Candace is a very selfish woman?
Oh, yes.
What about Don?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Did you know Don really well or not?
Nope.
No. Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to hang out with Don when, you
He
know.
was like hardly never home late.
Oh,
Before he went to Utah, he was always working late.
maybe it might be a reason for
Um,
that.
uh, if you didn't know Jose, why are you in the picture laying on top of him, Allie? Well, hun, I bet you've been laying on top of a few people too in your day that you didn't overly know. You know, as women, we know we've laid on a few people, you know, in our day. Who hasn't? What?
We're
I mean,
two adults having fun. We're acting like
absolutely.
kids.
And you know, you get to meet somebody, you getting to know them. You know, you might roll on them in a park. You might, you know, um, whose business is that anyway? So what? I mean,
Lord.
wow. Like what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit.
Well, the
That
picture looks
Jose
like
wasn't a bad looking man.
well, the
Shit,
picture
even
looks like they
PG
were
might have
having
been enticed
fun.
by that. Who knows?
Oh, PG. Oh,
Yeah. I'm afraid PG liked Ernie, but he poked me in the heart, didn't he?
yeah. Oh,
I mean, we were
well,
just horsing around. Like, come on.
now
well,
I gotta sit here and wait. I have to sit here and wait 5 to 10
no more Ernie
just to
pictures
get
for
him back.
you.
But wait a minute, DJ. Wait a minute. They do allow, you know,
Oh, I'm not about to
parties.
marry nobody. You
No,
only
no,
get
no.
you only get those kind of services if you're married.
You know, we just need to send her a poster.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what, all I wanted was that calendar, man.
right? Right?
And
Uh,
and don't lie, there's a bunch of other people gonna order it too, not just PG.
oh, well,
Not me. I can't. I'm off the market.
Yeah. Allie's off the market.
yeah.
PG's off the market, but I still like good looking men on calendars. Hell, I'm
Oh,
normal.
so Allie, somebody's asking, do you think that Summer was a little autistic? Was she slow?
Yes.
I'll tell you, I look at those pictures of her and that girl didn't look like she slowed down at all.
Well,
You know,
let me tell you, she was a little firecracker.
well, you could tell she was. Yeah. Yeah. But she may not have been a little autistic. It just may have been because lazy parents weren't teaching her how to read or write.
I
You
mean,
know, they didn't teach her, maybe they didn't teach her her ABCs or, you know, any of that.
Why isn't
my
Candace in jail for everything she did to Hunter? She is a predator to children. I'm gonna tell
it's
you
in
something.
TBI's hands, people. Like,
She, for one, that's not going to shock Allie right now because Allie's sitting there saying, "Why in the hell ain't she in jail for what she did to her own kids?" I mean, everybody could clearly see that them kids were abused in so many different areas and neglected that is unbelievable. I mean, anybody else in this chat, you would have been locked up by now. Trust and believe. If you did the things Candace Wells did, you'd already be locked away. Absolutely.
yep.
Yeah, but the problem is, I think the problem with CPS, this is just a guess, okay, is that they got the kids after Summer went missing, right? Okay. But maybe they don't have enough proof that there was child abuse in that house to prosecute.
Was the grandma there that day with them at the horse pond? Yes. Was she there, Allie? As far as Allie knows, yes. Hunter says yes. Grandis was there. Grandis was walking, and there's possibility Grandis is on the TikTok, or on the phone as well. It's just that, TBI could have it on, they could have video of her there where they also wiped out they actually wiped Candace, Grandis, and Donald's phone clean from 3 o'clock on. And
But
that
I
day.
thought that stuff was still, I thought that they could still retrieve that though.
No, TBI's the one that wiped their phones clean.
Oh.
TBI did not want them being able to use their phones to go back on for reference
Right.
to that day and what went on.
As far as I
that
know, as far as I know of, I don't think anyone's got their phones back because they still have hunters.
I told everybody. I told everyone the minute that they kept Hunter's phone, I said they got something solid on the table. Absolutely. And I know they did.
And then
Absolutely.
there's someone
And
going
it don't
around.
have to do with Hunter. It has to do with Candace. Absolutely to do with Candace. I know that because Candace was and Donald, very concerned. They kept saying, Sissy, are you sure that he ain't got his phone back? Sissy, are you sure he ain't got his phone back? Sissy. I mean, they asked me numerous times. Matter of fact, right up to Donald went to jail, they were still asking me if Hunter had got his phone back or not. And how did I know he hadn't? Well, PG knew. And yeah, so there you go, Candace. Listen and weep, bitch. Listen and weep because you already know. You already know. Val plays in play as of the 15th of December, Candace. PG no states your daughter's birthday is February the 4th. February the 4th. Hon. I'll let you know that too when we're at it. But December the 15th is my happy dance day. You should have seen me, sweetheart. I was happy dancing like I was straight. I was getting down with it like, damn. I was busting some moves because that's when foul play came into play, and I knew they had exactly time to know they got the other shit off the table and they put you in the spotlight. You are in the spotlight, Candace.
Oh yeah. Well, she put
You know
herself
what?
in the spotlight.
You are in law enforcement spotlight. You are in TBI spotlight, and you are in FBI spotlight, bitch. There we go.
I think she is.
Step on out, honey.
The
Let
man
it
in the
shine.
moon the man in the moon can see her too because let's put on our tinfoil hats. Should we put our tinfoil hats on?
Hey, that tinfoil hat ain't gonna keep them from come get your ass.
Oh my gosh.
Shutting your
Hey,
eyes
And those
don't mean
little
they
Allie.
can't
rods that
see
they
you.
had. Oh my lord!
She
Hey,
must have been
Allie.
higher than a kite to do that night.
Yeah. Somebody told Candace, they said, just shut your eyes and they please can't see you. So she up there with the eyes shut real tight.
Hey, Allie, there is a question in the chat room by Always L8. She says, why does Allie think Hunter acted completely different after he was dropped off that day?
Because he was intoxicated.
Oh, I see. Thanks for
Well,
answering my question.
and I didn't know he was intoxicated right away. I didn't know
Oh,
about that until later on. Oh, was I pissed?
Oh, I would have
Mhm.
went up on that hill and beat that bitch's ass.
Mm.
Let me tell you. I was like, oh man.
yeah.
Mm-mm,
You
She
know,
definitely took advantage of H that day, and he I'm sure that as close as he was, we've heard that was with Summer, that he's really going through it right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I think
Yep.
she used H that day. I think he
Oh
was
yeah, it's an alibi.
in the plan.
Oh yeah,
Robin said,
I believe
I
that
was
too.
hoping lightning would strike when Amanda's had that tinfoil hat on. That's some funny shit.
Well, come on, PG.
Well,
Who would
Ernie,
tell
well,
somebody?
wait. But Benny was trying to get the lightning going. He had those rods.
Yeah, those rods.
Yeah, that's
I
the
mean,
truth.
them two made total fools out of themselves that
I was
day.
like, what am I watching? Make believe Star Wars?
Exactly.
Like, oh Lord, I couldn't even watch the whole thing.
No, it was so. I mean, are they gonna beam up right now? Are they going? I don't know what she was thinking. She has just been on YouTube and has made a complete ass of herself. Complete ass.
I care about my daughter. I love my daughter. I am looking for my
She
daughter.
won't even talk about her daughter.
No,
She won't even say her name half the
No.
time.
No. Or that
That's
time
sad.
that her and Benny were up on they did a live one night, but you couldn't mention Summer's name because it wasn't about Summer that night. That was BS.
It should be about.
always
It
be
should
about
be about
Summer.
Summer every second,
Yep.
every minute, every hour, day and night.
Agree.
I
Absolutely.
agree, Allie.
Agree.
Absolutely, Ollie. God bless you, hon. And you know what makes me mad is people attacking you, and you know, even Jose, um, said that you was a beautiful human being. He said that you were a wonderful person, that you took your own, that you didn't have to take your money to feed um everybody else, but you did. And he even admitted that you did that, you know, a lot, that you brought food up there all the time and to feed those kids. And you know, he backed that statement that absolutely you cared about them children and loved them and came up there to help them. And he said you were there every day, helping out and caring about that family. So I am so sorry that they, you know, mistreated you the way that they have mistreated you. And, you know, and even more so, I'm so sorry the way that they mistreated their own children and your children as well. That's a, you know, such a shameful fucking act. It's basically an unforgivable act, right? But we must forgive anyway, right? In order to get forgiveness, we have to try to overcome. But how can you, you know, I know that we have a powerful God and a very loving and merciful God, but I think he understands, you know, um our anger, our frustration, our stress, all the things we're going through during this time right now. I am sure God is fully understanding, because you know what? I don't think he's happy with Candace Grandis or Donald Wells either. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't think he's happy with them himself. So I'm sure he fully understands how we feel. And it's exactly how we should feel. It's how we should feel right now. You know, it is. It is absolutely how we should feel. And it's a horrible thing that these two people have done. It's a horrible thing, the lives they have destroyed out of their own damn selfishness to keep the focus off of them and onto the public. And it should not be tolerated any longer. It
No.
absolutely shouldn't. And we do not need to be up there supporting these fuckers. What we need to be doing is asking, as a lot of people in the chat did tonight, and I took note of my chat tonight, and we should be asking exactly what they're asking. Why ain't these people in jail yet?
Yeah.
Why are they allowed to get away with things that nobody else would be able to get away with? What the fuck is wrong with the law?
Hey, Allie, if H was dropped off drunk, was he still drunk at his doctor's appointment?
See, okay, he was intoxicated, not drunk,
Okay.
and I
So
didn't know he was intoxicated until later on that night. So people need to stop that shit.
Oh, okay. I just asked. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be.
They
Right.
want us
Oh
to
no,
say
I was reading the comments.
they want us to
Oh.
say it louder for the people in the back. So let's say it for them. No summer,
No
no
summer,
peace.
No
no
peace.
No
peace.
summer,
No
no
summer,
peace.
no peace.
No summer, no
No
peace.
peace.
No summer, no
No
peace.
peace.
No summer, no
Amen.
peace.
No
Amen
summer,
to
Absolutely.
no
that.
peace.
Okay, let's get it on cue, people. 1, 2, 3. No summer,
No
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 summer,
peace.
no
No
peace.
No
No
summer, no
summer, no
peace.
peace.
No
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 summer, no
summer,
summer,
no
no
peace.
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 Absolutely. There you heard it. There you heard it right here. No summer, no peace.
That's right.
Absolutely. We're going to give them hell until we find her, we bring her home, and we get justice for her. You hear that, Candace? You hear that, Grandis? And you know what? In Donald's next phone call, you could relay that fucking message to him too, right? Absolutely.
So,
That's right.
Allie, can I ask you did you find it? So, did you watch Candace and Don's first interview? Did you what? Oh, did we lose her? We lost her. Hello, anybody out there?
I'm here.
A crime stories obsessed. Bring that ass on up on panel. I'm drop you a link. Bring it up on panel. You want to come over here and talk shit in my chat? Bring it on up here. Bring it up here.
They're too
Absolutely.
chicken. Everybody has a mouth when they're not
Bring it
seeing
up
their
here.
garden.
Let me tell you about how you misconstrued a whole lot of shit on this poor lady that's family has already been put through hell. Why don't you come on up here and let PG explain it? It's not fuck me, bitch. It's fuck you. There you go. There you go. Bring your ass up here so I can tell you to your face. Come on.
Oh shit! What did I miss?
No, you want to sit that ass in the chat and say something? I'm going to tell you what. A fucking yellow stripe going down your damn back. There you go. Right here's you, bitch. Always picking around the fucking corner, right? Absolutely. There you go. That's your ass. That's you. PG knows how the fuck you are. Absolutely. Do you want to run back over to your place and say some shit? I'm sure you'll say, you know what? Talk about me. Talk about me. Because when you're talking about me, you know what? I'm getting a gift in heaven because your nasty ass is leaving somebody else alone, right?
Oh, they're going to talk about you, per
Yeah. Talk about me.
Yeah.
Talk about me. But you keep your mouth off of Allie. Keep that damn sut off of Allie. Your lies will not no longer be tolerated. There you go. We're looking for the truth and nothing but the truth to find Summer, to bring this little girl home. We're not looking for your damn lies. And it's humans like you spreading your bullshit that's causing nothing to be able to get done. There you go.
Yep.
You want to listen to a bunch of fucking lies? Go over there to that crime stories obsessed. There you go.
White Widow
Very
baby.
well
You want to be led down the freaking dark alley? Go over there and listen to her, because that's all she's leading you down. You want to hear the truth? You want to step into the light? You come over here and see PG. Matter of fact, go see Justice for All. He also spreads the truth, nothing but the truth. He made sure that shit was done right when he went to speak with Jose. When he felt that things weren't right, he spoke with him twice. And then he also sent him on over to law enforcement, which is who? Chris M, right? And had him re-questioned. There you go. Do it right or don't do it at all.
Somebody
We're
had a
tired of
question.
putting up with this shit.
Yeah, you tell them, per garden. We all
Amen.
are. We all are.
Amen.
Okay, so I have a question for Allie. Allie, how long?
And I'm getting tired of that old hairy whatever butt sucker keeps coming up right in my back chat too.
Oh, I'll take care of him. So, Allie, somebody wants to ask you a question on chat here. That says, how long Hunter was at his appointment that day? If it was at 3 p.m.
About an hour and a half.
Okay, thank you. Oh, this chat cracks me up.
We appreciate you, Allie.
I'm gonna tell you something, Allie. I'm gonna tell you what, Allie should get Mother of the Year because you know what? She works every day. She works every day. You know, I seen a 5-year worth ethic right there in her hands.
And now I'm going on 6 years.
And she worked hard to get. And it was a beautiful memory that got destroyed in 5 minutes by some evil piece of shit wanting to post it up and tell lies upon somebody else. You know, so wrong, right? And yeah, she should, because you know what? Like she said, she got called to her mother's house and another group of children that ain't even hers. They are her nieces and nephews, but they were put into her custody. And you know what? She could have gracefully said, look, I'm working. I've got, a lot on my own plate. But no, she takes them in as well because that's the type of beautiful human being she is.
Not once, but twice I've had those kids.
Absolutely. There you go.
And they all, 3 of them, have really bad mental issues. They did not live a good life.
Well, maybe you should have locked the door and not gave those kids back to her. I'm just saying, Didn't she do that to you?
Yep.
What is the story that Candace didn't give the kids back to you and you had to call the cops?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huh.
Okay, because I was up. We were up that night,
But
and
that
I was
is the
letting
first
everything.
time she's had the police called on her to get people's children back from her as well.
And I was sitting there, and everything. I had just lost my father due to cancer.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that,
I
sweetie.
I
apologize
watched
for
him.
that.
Yeah, I watched him when I was at work. I basically watched him almost take his last breath. And it was a bad week. I mean, yeah, me and my father didn't get along after the age of 15, but I was always told to forgive but never forget. That's what I was taught. So when I found out my dad was starting to die of cancer and everything, I didn't want to believe it. And, so on and so forth. So then my father ends up dying. And then, I leaned on Candace and her mother, Grandis, for emotional support. So it all hit me at once. So everything was building up at once. And then the way Candace started doing me with Jose and everything, it got to me, and I'm like, you know what? I have to put my foot down. It's done. Because she wasn't even taking care of her own kids. She was
Right.
too busy chasing after Jose. And she was drunk 24/7, and I just had enough and had to put my foot down. So when her mom came in that morning, because she moved back out to the camper, because Jose and Candace pissed her off, and she goes, "Where's Candace?" I said, "She's downstairs in bed with Jose."
Whoa, there we got the story.
Yeah.
Like, and I had to go to work. All the kids were sleeping except for my youngest. And Candace comes crawling up the stairs, pissed off, starts running her mouth. I go out the door because I'm getting ready to go to work, get in the truck. And Candace is like, "Well, I'll blow her fucking head off if she comes back to my house." Okay, for one, I'm not going back to your house. I'm not going near your house. I will get my kids. I gave her mom $20 to go get my kids and bring them back to my house. I called her mother at a certain time. I called my mother and my grandmother to see if my kids were brought back home. No, they were not.
Oh.
So then I called Candace's mom and Candace. And my kids are still up there. And I asked her mother, I said, "Why aren't my kids back at my house like they're supposed to be?" And they started running their mouths. So I then called, I left work. I called Sullivan County. I've called Kingsport City. And they referred me to Hawkins County to go get my children.
You had to call 3 different police departments to go get your children?
Yep.
Wow.
And
Because Kingsport City couldn't do nothing because it was out of their jurisdiction. Sullivan County couldn't do anything because it was out of their jurisdiction. So then that left me with Hawkins County. And what a field day that was.
and that ain't the first time that's been done up there as well. It was done 2 other times with 2 other set of children that belong to people. And someone asked, why did you not take the children with you that morning? Allie got froze up on us.
Again?
Hold on.
Come on, wherever you are. I wish Candace would come up here.
Oh, I wish he would too.
Oh,
I wish
it's
he
like
would
I would
too.
just
I would love for her to come up
yeah.
here.
I want to. I
Um,
want to hear what
a
new
lady
lies.
asked us, how is any of this helping Summer at all? Um,
Wow.
Cussing at people you don't agree with and talking to people like you are. I'm going to tell you something, lady. Is helping. How does the lies that's being told all over the place helping Summer as well? It's not. And a matter of fact, that's what law enforcement is complaining about, is all of these lies and misconstrued bullshit. And that's the reason why. Okay, do I got you back, Allie?
Yep.
Okay. I had two of you for a minute.
Yeah.
We're really gonna get something done now. But it does help. It does help because I'm gonna tell you why. You have to shut these liars down. You have to go after them and shut them down in order to get the truth out there and to get this little girl found, brought home, and justice for her. And however we need to get it done, we're going to get it done. And you may not understand that, but maybe someday you will in the future. Um, you know, you're teaching people how to tell the truth. You're, they if you don't attack them, they're going to continue to spread their lies. They're going to continue. They need to know that you're going to tell a lie, you're going to be called out on that damn lie. You're going to be called out on it. And and people just ain't going to lay down and roll the fuck over and let these lies keep rolling. No more. We're done with it. It's been 9.5 months. And if somebody would have stood up like this at the beginning, this case might have already been solved. There you go. That's how it's going to help. I'm gonna leave you in the chat instead of blocking you because maybe you just don't understand how things work in this life. I mean, this ain't a world where you can just trust and people tell the truth anymore, and they're all kind and everything. Everybody meeting at the church and watching over one another in the neighborhoods and everything else. No, everybody's selfish now. And they don't care whose head they step on, who they kick, or what they do to anyone. Allie stayed out of the way and very quiet, and people, thought she was going to be an easy target, and they picked her because she wasn't out there in the public, and they picked her and they attacked her. And this woman didn't attack her once; she attacked her twice, and then she's going to and was getting ready to future attack her. And I'll be damned if that happens. I mean, when we got some truth in the mix of all of this, which Allie has been telling the truth, and I have been watching her from day one, and no, her story has not changed. It's the way I've been watching Donald, Candace, Grandis, Jody Sue, Andy, and a whole lot of other people. I have been keeping my eyes upon, and I'm going to tell you, a lot of their stories have been changing, like not like Candace's socks and underwear, because we all know she don't change, right? But her story has been. That's the one thing she has been changing quite often. Maybe she should learn how to do that with her fucking clothes and stuff, right?
Yep.
There you go.
Some people you just gotta wonder about them.
You know,
PG.
I do. I often. I was having a conversation with someone today about that, and they was talking about the dating aspect and how they wonder how people think or whatever. And I said, I often do that with people's minds. I wonder how the hell they think. How you want to rattle them. Some people you just want to go up and shake them like a baby.
You do.
What the
But
hell wrong with your thinking?
can you imagine what the world would be like though if we were all the same? I mean,
you know, well,
I mean, it's
well,
not
if we were all the same in a good way, like in telling the truth and
Oh,
being
yeah.
truthful, loving, kind, caring, it would be
Yeah.
a wonderful. I mean, look at back in the look at the back in the late 1800s, early 1800s, and when these people really cared about one another, and you know, and they actually helped one another. Somebody fell sick. I mean, all the way up until, um, I guess, you know, I'd say that kind of stuff started or stopped happening around the 80s.
Oh yeah.
Early 80s, people quit, taking the pies and cakes and stuff to neighbors' homes, and interacting with one another. It started, the doors started slamming, windows went shut, guns got loaded. It was called lock and load, right?
Yeah.
And and from there, people just more and more doors were shutting and windows locked down, and until we got what we got right now. What, a bunch of people behind a little box talking to one another, and you open your front door and it looks like a fucking ghost town outside, right?
Yeah.
So, but what I'm saying is, if people were like way back then, and honest, truthful, kind, caring, loving, it would be, they had different, ways about them as well, but I mean, they were all different, but they were the same in that aspect of the kindness, caring, and all the things that people should be. And it was a beautiful place and a beautiful world, and people got along. Life was a lot better back then. Life
Right.
was,
Oh
I
yeah, it
mean,
was. It was.
yeah, people were happy, and they didn't stress, they didn't worry, they didn't care. I mean, they didn't pop up at a restaurant and look at how many fucking calories is all in the food, right?
Right.
They just popped up and got what the hell they wanted to eat and move on. I'm going to tell you, when I pop up and I see a bunch of calories on the boards, that shit stresses me out. I don't know about anybody else, but that ain't what I want to pop up and see. I want to pop up and just see what the hell do you have on the fucking menu, get me some food, and get out of here. I don't want to think about calories and shit. And that's what this world is doing right now. They are stressing us the hell out.
Mama, I just have to answer a question real quick. Mama Linus, yes, I do have a Facebook account. Sorry about that. So before you froze up, Allie, we were asking you a question. Do you remember what it was, PG?
Was Summer afraid of strangers, Allie? I think Allie had to go take care of the kids a second. She'll be right back.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hey, Allie, was Summer afraid of strangers?
Yes.
Because Jose said that when she saw him, she just walked up, shook his hand, and introduced herself.
She didn't introduce herself.
Why would
And she
you
was
say that?
and she was playing shy in the car, in the truck.
Oh, okay.
She
So
would
why
not
would
let
he?
go of me, and she would not let go of her mother.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Allie, just
Yes.
your opinion. I'm just asking you for your opinion. So when you saw Candace and Don on their first interview that they did, do you remember that one?
Yeah, it made me sick, and I was yelling at her through the TV.
Yeah, when she was talking past tense.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah.
Oh, trust me, my TV got an earful.
Oh, we were flipping out here. I mean, like, we were flipping out when we watched it. Do you know why it took her so long to do an interview?
To get their story straight, maybe.
Donald kept saying to me, and you know him better than I do, Allie, but he kept saying to me, Sissy, I'm worried about Candace. Sissy, I'm worried about Candace. I'm not worried about myself, when the interview panel and everything, or even with child services and the all they put him through there, the psychological exams and everything there. But he said that it wasn't him he was worried about. He told me he was worried about her. He felt that, she couldn't keep things straight. Is that an accurate statement, Allie?
Can you repeat that?
He said that he wasn't worried about himself. He was worried about Candace. I'm worried about Candace, always telling me how worried he is about her with the on the interview when they were supposed to go to the I didn't know about the interview panel at first. I learned that afterwards, but because I was preparing him for a they were at work when they called me, Candace and him, and said they had to do a psychological evaluation with Child Protective Services. He was worried about Candace with that. And he was telling me he's worried about her. He's worried about her, not himself, but her. Worried about her, sissy. And anyway, and then after I caught him on the panel, I was a little upset because he could have just told me. I mean, he could have just told me what it was for. I probably wouldn't have helped him if I knew it was for, Summer's case. But then he told me, they was wanting to do Candace. He told me she walked out. She walked out on it. She would not have nothing to do with it. But he told me that he's worried about her because they was wanting to do with her also, and he, sissy, I'm worried about. Always telling me he's worried about Candace. Is that an accurate statement that he should be? I mean, is that an accurate statement where it comes to Candace and her mentality level?
Yeah, she's out there. Like, I don't think she really comprehends what's going on.
Yes, and she and I think his biggest fear was she couldn't keep things straight. He was scared of her. Whatever happened, he was afraid that she was going to drop the ball, basically.
Right. I agree with that. Okay. So, Allie, we have another question in the chat.
They wanted to know why you didn't take the kids with you that morning.
That was it. The morning that she threatened you.
Every time we ask that question, it freezes up.
Yeah, and maybe she doesn't want to answer that question.
I don't think she has a problem with that one. How come you didn't take the kids with you that morning, Allie?
Because I was on my way to work and my kids were sleeping, and I was already outside the door when she threatened to blow my head off if I came back in the house. So how was I going back in there? That woman's crazy.
Right, that's true. And you didn't feel she'd do anything to your kids anyway,
No,
right?
I didn't feel she would do anything to my kids.
And also, Hunter was in there, which he was what, 14?
Yeah.
And you only had Hunter and True was there as well, wasn't she?
True and Hunter were in the house, and
and your children were older, and you knew they would definitely watch over the younger child, and you knew Candace was basically blowing off hot air, but in like at that particular moment, just let her calm it and cool it down, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you something. She threatened me with the gun. I would have walked back in that motherfucking house and told her, you know what? You better have enough ass to use it. That's all I got to tell you.
Well, if I didn't have to go to work and wasn't on risk of losing my job, I would have walked back in the house.
Yeah.
But I would have made sure my kids were out first.
Right.
In a safe location. Then I would have went back in the house.
So, Allie,
yes,
here's a question. How much time passed from the time you and Candace stopped talking to each other to the day that Summer went missing?
Couple months. A few months. Yeah. It was a while.
Okay. One more question. Ask Allie, what did Hunter mean by Grandis was out of her mind that day?
Well,
I think I
Probably
have
from probably the medicine from the hospital for her knee.
That's what I think too.
Candace said, yeah, she did say her metabolism didn't lie.
She
That
did
was
say
the
that.
funniest. That's the funniest shit I ever heard. I was like,
When I
what?
heard her say that on YouTube, I'm like, Candace, that's not what that means. She
I
needs
was
to.
cracking up. I lost my Jenny.
Yeah, that
Where
was
did
funny.
disappear too?
Yeah, Jenny's gone too. Wow, Candace.
She's probably gone to get her another plate of food.
Yeah, but I can't do it off my phone because my phone's linked to my
Is
debit card.
Teresa in here?
Children. They should be in bed, but they want to stay up tonight.
Oh, don't they have school tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, take the remote away from them. Tell them to get to bed. I can make it sound easy because I'm not in the house.
Yeah.
Like, chase those kids to bed.
Oh, they'll go to bed and they'll get right back up
Um,
at first thing in the morning for school.
Hey, Allie, they want to know if did she go to the parade and yell that stuff at Candace? And we went over this before, but I'll let Allie go over it again.
Okay. Once again, Kingsport City has a lot of different parades. They had the Fun Fest parade, which is held during Fun Fest in June, July, whenever they hold it. Because I've only been to Fun Fest a couple times because I'm busy working at Walmart, And I was not at the Fun Fest parade. I was at the Christmas parade this year. And she was not at the Christmas parade. But I know people that were at the Fun Fest parade that yelled things to her that have told me what they said to her. And that's where everyone's getting everything mixed up, is they're getting all these parades mixed together.
And I have a lot of people in the chat. I've seen it more than once.
Teresa. Candace is always slashed every night. Her metabolism doesn't lie.
Yeah.
Somebody better go get that lady educated.
They asked again, Allie, was it normal for Candace to leave the boys alone for a full afternoon like she did this day Summer went missing?
Yes.
She said yes, absolutely. It was normal for her to leave the boys home. She said that she left the boys home a lot, practically all the time. Blind Art, he doesn't say much. He just comes up on panel and hangs out with us.
I think he's
Did
sleeping.
you have any questions, Blind Art?
Nelson, are you sleeping?
No, I'm not sleeping.
No. Blind Art, are you sleeping?
We can't hear you, sweetie.
Has anybody got any elbow guards? Because I keep whacking my elbow on the disc.
We thought you fell asleep over there.
No, it's just I got my muscles are tired out.
Oh.
I went to therapy today. It wasn't home therapy. It wasn't home therapy this time.
I know what it was. They asked, did you take Hunter to the doctor's intoxicated?
Yes, but we didn't know he was intoxicated.
And I truly believe that, because how many times in our teen years was we intoxicated and our parents, did we chew bubble gum, washed out our mouths with whatever mouthwash our girlfriends might have had in the bathroom, and and got in the car, and our parents took us on to pick some food up and brought us back, and we were just they had no clue. If they did, they sure the hell didn't let us know it. And I'm sure my parents would have had a clue. I'd have had a foot in my ass. So, I think that one slid by him. So,
there's people that can
definitely.
really hide that.
Absolutely. There you go. Me, I
You
was a
know.
lot PG. Absolutely. There's so many of us that got away. We'd be high as hell,
Oh,
and our
yeah.
parents had no idea.
You sneak past mom and dad and head up to your room.
Listen, my mother used to hide her weed all the time. I used to find it, smoke it, put it back where I found it, and then go on my happy way, and she would never suspect it.
Absolutely. I mean, um, I don't even, I'm sure parents knew what this stuff was, but they had no idea, you know. Parents are, parents, and and I can't say nothing because I think I am a little bit here and there too. even if I even if I don't want to admit it, my voice is going out. But even if I don't want to admit it, I think parents are blind to their children. We love our children so much. We want to trust in them. Even when we know better, I think we still turn a blind eye once in a while, nah, not our kid. But
Hmm.
yeah, probably your kid, Absolutely. Um I think that we're a little more up on our children today, seeing that we pull so much shit on our own. Um, like our kids can't do nothing that we ain't already done, right? And I'm pretty sure probably we didn't do much that our parents hadn't done as well. The only difference between us and our parents is our parents wasn't gonna let you know what they did in their life. I mean, they spent all their life making you think they're so damn perfect, right? So they can't screw it up by kicking your ass, right?
Yeah.
Um, we wasn't that smart, you know. We're like, oh, you ain't sliding that one past me, really? I done did that one. Oh, you did it, huh? That's where we make our mistake,
I
you
never
know.
admitted. I never admitted. I played the fifth.
you know.
So,
So,
per garden. So this Lisa Kleckner, she says Candace has a new video up titled "To All You Little Sissy." I wondered if she meant you or her sister.
hard to say.
I don't know. I have to
knowing
go check
Candace,
it out after this.
knowing Candace, I have no idea. What is she doing? Just sitting in the fucking dark again?
Well, she doesn't.
Yeah, I
Well,
wonder whose house she was at that one night when when she said she couldn't go and that she should stay off YouTube. I wonder whose house she was. 'Cause that didn't look like her house. Even the background didn't look like it.
no, she went.
She
She
was at
was
a
with a
girlfriend's.
friend. Yeah,
Yeah, she was staying at a friend's house.
she has a friend, Allie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Hmm.
actually she was sleeping in the room with the friend's kid, I think, and she goes
Mm.
outside, opening the doors, goes outside. I'm like, wow, I would not want somebody like that staying in my house, because your child get out and now here goes another one. You know what I'm saying? No
Yep.
way
Yeah,
in hell.
yeah.
Can I ask Allie a question? If were you related to, or are you? I hate to ask if you're related to Candace, or were you friends, or
We were friends. I'm not related to her.
oh, okay.
Hmm.
I was just curious.
Well, the thing is that I don't think there's too many guys left on YouTube for Candace to go running to. So I don't know what she's gonna do now. You know. I know
Maybe take a shower.
Ernie asked her how rehab was going. Whether she's really going to rehab, we don't know. But she could come up here and tell us. She might lie
Um,
about it, but we'd still listen.
Allie done answered this when she said that Jose did not smoke um any type of substance like that. No, he drank. He just drank. And did Candace smoke? Have you ever seen Candace smoke, Allie?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
She
so
stayed
Candace
lit.
definitely.
She stayed lit.
Whoa.
Yep. She stayed smoking.
Here's another.
How often did Candace shower when you were there? Somebody wants to know.
Oh God, she rarely ever showered.
Yeah, I think we discussed that months ago. Yeah.
Like you were up there a week and a half. Well, actually, you were up there like almost every day anyway. But what time you was there? How many times do you think? Once, twice, three
What?
times,
Well, I would say maybe twice.
twice in a week and
The
a
night
half.
she really took a shower is when Jose kissed her on the cheek and called her his Harley Quinn.
Oh,
Ooh.
was he blind?
That's what I was wondering. I was like, ew, come on now. Like, really?
Dude, really? Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
bad.
damn.
Candace was Jose's Harley Quinn.
Jeez.
I'm sorry. That's
Was she
the
the
funniest
flavor of the
thing.
week month?
Oh
Week
my
club?
god,
Oh,
that's
come on.
funny. That is just funny. Harley Quinn, huh? Oh boy.
Yep.
Well, I don't know what
Uh-oh.
happened this summer. It's that a little girl just does not go up missing, and nobody has a clue to what happened to her. Nobody. And the
Nope.
3 players involved in this are complete liars. But you know what?
Absolutely.
The truth is going to catch up here pretty soon.
Yes, absolutely. It is definitely going. It will catch up. It will.
And Candace, when you go to prison, I hope you take your tinfoil hat right with you.
With your rods. So you can get a hold
Yeah,
of
your
Ernie
rods.
and Benny.
Benny will
Yeah.
come see you with them. He'll clink them across this jail cell.
Here, let me play a little song for you.
No. They each need a hat and a rod. That way they can communicate with one another.
He'll be like,
Yeah.
is Candace getting out of jail soon? Nope.
And she'll be like, are you Benny? Nope. Yeah, 2 jailbirds.
That's what's going. That's what's how it's going to go down.
Oh, it is. It is.
I hope to give her lots of soap.
So,
Yeah.
Allie, somebody wants to know, maybe you know this, why does Candace go by Bly? Why doesn't she go by Wells?
I don't know.
Well, her name nowadays is Candy.
Yeah.
It is Candy Bly.
And believe it or not, she also tried to go under Summer's name. She had a Facebook under Summer's name, and it said on there, it had on there, mommy, single mommy.
Oh my God.
Yes. And now she's trying to go after her mother's name. Well, let's hope her mom don't disappear. Yes.
No kidding.
I had to wonder, is she trying to go out under Rose before, or might want to check that one out, right?
Yeah, but I've never seen. I don't know. You just don't change your name that many times.
Right. But what I'm
It's
saying
not even legal.
is she did have a Facebook under. She did have a Facebook under Summer's name, and now she's got one under her mother's nickname, Candy. It has, you got to wonder about this. What's wrong with her going under her own name? Why is she trying to assume other people's identities and identities close to her? And did she at any time try to, assume Rose's identity like that?
Right.
That's a thought.
Yeah. Yeah. Are Don and Candace really married?
Actually, Allie, you were a friend on Summer's Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah. And it was one that Candace made, and it has right on there, full-time mommy.
Yeah.
So are they really married? Don and Candace?
Yes.
They are.
Was you at the wedding?
No, I seen pictures.
Okay.
Yeah, they looked like they were at a. That looked like those pictures was taken at Easter.
Yeah.
It
Is that
was
the
a
wedding pictures?
Yep, it was her mom showed me the pictures. It was God, where was that church? It's the seventh day of whatever the
Advantage,
hell.
the Seventh Day Advantage Church.
Yeah, whatever the hell that church
Seventh
is.
Day
Yeah.
Advantage. I just had it and I lost it. Adventist.
Oh man.
She looked like an old lady getting married, if you ask me.
Well, when I saw that picture, I actually thought it was an Easter picture at church.
Hmm.
And it's their wedding picture. Huh. Hmm. You couldn't pay me $5 to wear a hat like that.
Or a dress like that. Oh my
Or a
god.
dress. I'm like, no thanks. She should have. I'm surprised she didn't wear her duckbill hat.
I'm surprised she didn't wear her holy tank tops.
I know, right?
Yeah.
And holy they were.
They were singing "My Bonnet Flew Over the Ocean."
I mean, I hope she wore a clean pair of panties that day.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna say it. She probably didn't have any on. Oh, yuck.
That's disgusting.
I know. Maybe the Easter Bunny officiated the wedding. Oh, that's good. Ron Wilson says, after tonight, I'm gonna need a smoke. Okay,
They're certainly
all
down
right.
they're certainly down quite a different rabbit hole.
Oh yeah, they are. Okay, so we'll have Allie answer this question one more time. Allie, did you ever see Candace abuse Summer?
Yes. Well, she would smack her, tell her no. But now that I look on it, it was abuse.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That dress was fugly.
My personal opinion is, I think Candace was in a really bad mood that day. Candace had what they call, a trigger temper. And it didn't take much to trigger it. It was a hair trigger. Like, she could go off like at the drop of a hat. I mean, seriously, laughing 1 second and whack someone the next. She was that dangerous. And I just personally think that, Summer came back out that door after she had put her in the house, and Candace already having a bad day, and I think that's in my opinion, that's exactly what happened. And when she did it, it's done. I mean, it's not the first time a parent's done that, right?
Right.
And Candace hits like a man. I don't think she knows her own strength. And I also
she's a strong woman.
Yes. And I also heard that many times her and Donald say Summer was being bad that day. Summer was being bad that day. I think that was to try to make her feel better about possibly what happened.
My goodness.
Because they did say she was being a problem.
She was a child.
I know that, you know that,
girl.
but we're not speaking we're not speaking about the everyday normal human beings here.
Right. I know.
We're talking about some special ed motherfuckers that between them they didn't have they didn't even have a fucking Happy Meal, right?
They had dollar store pizzas.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I think the kids had those. I think they had a little more.
Oh, I think so.
Them, because Donald was going to. I mean, this guy was going to a place getting bacon, eggs, fried potatoes, toast every morning like clockwork. What, especially when I was talking with him, he was getting like some good food. The kids were left home to go hungry.
Right.
There
Right.
you go. You know, absolutely. And absolutely. Thank you, Deb. Thank you. Thank you for the $10 super sticker. I so appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you.
Well, honestly, I mean, like personally, it's just my opinion, and it's just my opinion. But I think that these are two adults that were drug addicts trying to raise kids.
Who do you think's more dangerous, Allie? Don or Candace?
Candace.
That's who I would say too. I wanted to let Ellie answer first, but that was exactly who I thought as well. But I didn't want everybody to say PG's leading her. No, it is Candace, and I've been saying that as well. Donald has not a lot, but a little bit more of a heart than Candace does. I mean, he's a little more caring, where the kids are concerned, where humans are concerned, and an overall aspect. Candace says, I don't give a fuck about nobody. Donald does care about people somewhat.
Well, it must be just somewhat because he didn't do anything about what she was doing to the kids. Just to agree to disagree.
I think a lot of what she was doing, he didn't even know. To be honest,
he was never home. He was always working. And then he was in Utah all that time. So she didn't. From when I was
when he went to Utah, he took his son to Utah to get him to quit smoking weed. Who taught him how to smoke weed? The parents. The parents.
The parents.
And learn behavior.
Yes, absolutely.
So you're going to take a kid to Utah to teach him and tell him smoking weed is wrong. When you're going to turn around, you're going to do it again right in front of them.
Or are you smoking weed together?
Well,
and from what I heard, his son got in trouble in Utah too.
Well, they taught him really well, didn't they?
What the hell? I mean, I'm not saying kids are perfect, but come on.
No, but I mean, if you're smoking weed and doing drugs in your house in front of your kids, it's a learned behavior. The kids are going to think it's okay to do it because mom and dad are doing it, you know? And so that's what he did. You know,
Donald,
me
I don't think Donald had a double life. I think Donald got the hell out away from them, went to work, and I think that's just where he felt free, freed from everything. And I mean, I really think that he paid all the bills, and I do believe that he did give money for food and stuff. I'm not doubting that he did not give food and stuff, but Candace had money the day she picked up Hunter, and instead of buying the kids more food, she stopped at a hippie shop, a discount tobacco shop, and some other places that she needed not stop at. Right?
Yep.
Unneeded money spent. I mean, on a Twisted Teas, on vapes, on a lot of things. Unneeded money spent that could have gotten more food at the grocery store for her and the family. Candace spent a lot of money on her habits, right, Allie?
Yep.
Well, I do know. I mean, like, I'm not. I know for fact, but I do know that Grandis had gotten Candace off in the math. Back in the day. So my question to you, Allie, is: did she go back on the meth, or was she just smoking weed?
I was also wondering that, like, what else she was doing because she wasn't. She wasn't like towards the end of our friendship. She wasn't the Candace that I met. If that makes sense.
It does. It does.
Yeah, it does. It does because Candace can be real nice and then turn on you at the drop of the hat, and it's like a whole person that you didn't ever see.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
That's what she did to me. Her and Donald was really nice when I first started speaking with them and everything, and then just out of nowhere, Candace started attacking me. But then I found out later why, and it's because she wanted to use me to she
Mm.
wanted to use me. She picked me to use to make these other women think I was a bad human being or Donald was a bad human being, and no one was a bad human being. She was the bad human being for doing what she did when she knew none of it there was no truth to any of it.
Right, right.
Sounds
So,
like tripolar to me.
yeah.
Tripolar?
So
Bipolar, excuse me.
bipolar. So when when Don went to Utah, supposedly he didn't leave her any money,
No,
right?
he didn't.
Okay. So here's a question somebody is asking. How did Candace afford all her traveling and trips while Don was gone?
Her mom.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering how she had so much money to go all over the place.
And then she would have to call Donnie up and lie to him just for him to send her some money. And she would have to argue with him about it. And he would
Wow.
only send her so much.
Huh. My husband would have his ass in a sling if he left for Utah and didn't leave me any money.
Don is just as guilty. Absolutely.
Oh,
Donald is just as guilty as if him and Grandis have knowledge of what happened and they did nothing for Summer, didn't report it. They done nothing to get her help or to, get her justice. They are just as guilty as anyone else, in my opinion. Absolutely.
so Allie, was Grandis mean too?
Oh, yeah.
She was mean to the grandkids too?
Yep, at first I thought it was tough love, but
Hmm.
Huh. Hmm. So I do believe that Grandis will be coming up here in April. Prayer garden, am I right?
Who?
Grandis will be coming up to Wisconsin in April. I think it's April.
Yes. A lot of people's trying to say she's done left, but I don't believe she has. Um, I think she will be up there. She comes up to see her doctor um, this month, and then she also goes to or
Well, I know
she may have already left
she's she's
to
not
come
up
up
here
there.
yet. I know she's not up here yet. She would
But
be at that friend's house, and I'm
right.
hoping that my friend will tell me when she's there. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go over there and see if she'll talk to me.
Hmm.
But I'm just waiting on my friend for her friend to tell her when she's at that house, and then I'm gonna go over there and see if she'll talk to me. Yeah.
They have a place up by you there,
Hey,
Wisconsin, Mama?
um, Allie, did you ever hear of Grandis pimping out Candace before she met Dawn?
no. I
I
know
Go ahead,
I know
sweetheart.
Candace and her mom didn't have a good relationship because Grandis left Candace when she was younger with her dad while she ran off with her lover, which was a girl.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, right. And
But
Candace got took out of that situation at 13 years old because she was uncontrollable, and her dad just ended up raising his other two daughters, um,
per garden,
Jeannie
that's
and
not her real dad. He wasn't her real dad.
oh, so that's why he didn't raise her.
Right. Because that's not her real dad. Yeah.
So Jeannie and Rose were his two daughters.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know that she was removed, and and by 14 years old, she was already, well, I don't think really
She was
14, but
already
I
a
say around
handful.
15. She was already working and heading to the carney.
Yeah.
Um,
She was already too much for anybody to handle. She had a mind of her own, and she was going to do what she wanted to do. And she did,
oh
you know,
yeah, and she still does.
and she still does because
Right. She
nobody's
hasn't
ever
ever had
stopped
to
her.
answer to anyone,
No, no,
Yes.
no.
and she thinks she can continue.
No, stop.
She thinks she can continue on doing what Candace wants to do, and there's not going to be no repercussions for what Candace does because Candace is used to getting away with every damn thing she's ever done and nobody making her accountable. Well, this time she's going to be held accountable, right?
Yeah, she's going to have to be, you
She is
know.
definitely going to be held accountable. And, and I'm not understanding why she got away with abusing her children. I mean, there's so many people that are willing to testify to the smacking, the abuse, laying them on hot pavements and all kinds of crazy things. And just look at them beds. I mean, that house, if that ain't abuse, I don't know what they would call abuse. What the hell does Child Protective Services call abuse? I mean, if they walked in your house, you better not have one crumb laying anywhere or they'll mother freaking take your kids, right? But
Yep.
fucking this dirtball house they allowed them to stay in? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
disgusting.
there ain't no double fucking standards here. You know
right.
what I'm saying? There's no special standards for special ed Candace. That's bullshit. And CPS should be held accountable as well in all of this.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to ask you, Allie. And you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. But did CPS come and interview you at all?
Yes.
Oh, they did. Okay, good. Okay. Well, that's a good step,
Absolutely,
you know.
absolutely. I'm glad. Very glad to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because that's why it just made me wonder if they were doing their job, But yeah.
Everybody's got their eye on CPS down there now. Everybody's watching them. Everybody, all the creators, all the people that's in the chat of the creators. And I mean, there's like a ton of eyes on that CPS down there right now, and we need to keep them there. We need to keep them there, and we need to, we need to let them know, they are being watched very damn carefully because what they, this is a disgrace, an absolute disgrace, but it's not the only disgrace. That Child Protective Services, those are our tax dollars going into this place. And if they can't get the job done, then why are we paying taxes for it?
Right.
I mean, if these people's going to be able to do what they're doing to these children the way they're doing it, what the hell are we even paying for, taxes on a protection for these children that they cannot protect? If they can't do the job, what I'm saying is, let's fire them all and um, keep our tax money because if they can't do the job, our tax money's just fucking wasted anyway, right?
Right.
Yep.
Right. So, the whole night that we've been in this chat, Allie and everybody, nobody has even mentioned that Summer was dead, right?
Right.
Okay. So, Fairy Dust Diaries 101. Allie, do you guys know for fact Summer is dead? If so, how? Um, we don't know if Summer is dead. Prayer Garden?
Um, nobody's saying they know that for a fact, but doesn't common sense? I mean, doesn't common sense? I mean, I know a lot of people wants to keep the hope that Summer is still with us. She's still somewhere and she's still with us. Um, I mean, and I fully understand that. I mean, everybody wants to live in that good place, but you have to face, like I said, at some point you're going to have to face the truth. It's been 9.5 months. 9.5 months. You got three people up there on Ben Hill lying their asses off, putting the focus anywhere they possibly can to get it off of them. What does that tell you? I mean, in my opinion, it tells me that this little girl is no longer with us. They know where she's at, and that's why they wasn't out looking, they wasn't hanging up flyers, why they wasn't wanting billboards, why they were, they was even trying to get the reward. Um, when the reward was to expire, they wanted to know if it came to them. They didn't care about their daughter because they already knew what happened, in my opinion. Where and not even that, but how many times they told us themselves that she's not coming back. I'll see her in the resurrection. I'm getting my boys back, and Summer will be with me no matter forever, no matter what anyone says. I mean, what is that telling you? And that came out of her own mother's mouth. I mean, how many different ways does these people have to tell you, you know, without you knowing? I mean, we have to face it, right? I mean, I like to face the truth because then I'm not setting myself up for a big fall when it happens. There you go. Allie, did you ever see Grandis give Summer any type of candy?
No.
Not ever.
No.
Did Grandis keep a big bowl of peppermints in her trailer?
Not that I can remember. I've only been in the trailer like 3 times, and all 3 times you couldn't find shit in that trailer.
Whoa.
Yeah. I mean, come on now.
And yes, Grandis and Candace were the last two people to see Summer alive. Absolutely. Absolutely. And on TikTok, Candace Bly. And I agree with that myself. Yes. Yes. It is TikTok. Time's running out and it's running out very fast. Like I always say, you can hope for the best, but be prepared for the worst because, you know, be prepared for the worst because I can't say I I don't want to bust anybody's bubble. It's hard for PG to bust anybody's bubble. I don't want to take hope away from no one because, and to be honest, I'm still hoping myself that Summer is somewhere, you know, alive. Um, you know what I'm saying? Absolutely. But it's not looking like that. And in my opinion, it's not looking like that. But I also don't want a bunch of people, to. What I'm saying is, when this all comes out in the light, when it does come out in the light, a lot of people. I mean, it's going to bring some people to their knees. You know what I'm saying? Because you had so much hope and it all fell at once. So I'm just saying, please prepare for the worst, please. So that if the worst comes, you will not like get shattered. because there's a lot of people with health problems and health issues and everything, and I don't want it to be overwhelming for them. You know what I'm saying? When all of this comes to the light, and maybe that's why God selected me to be here. Is not just for summer, but to prepare people for when this all hits the light, that you're not so shattered. So that's that could be a big reason that I got selected to be out here, because I was not planning to ever be doing this. Absolutely not. Um so but I'm glad I did, because I do search for the truth. I absolutely 100% search for the truth, and I bring truth to the table, and I don't give a damn what anybody thinks or how they feel about me. Um, I will bring it to the table, because you know what? That's what's important. That's what's important, to put everything that is truthful upon that table, so we can get Summer home, and we can get you know, the truth, and we can get justice for Summer. So that's our goal. And with God, I know we're going to reach that goal. But at the end, we need to be prepared for that goal as well, right?
Exactly. Exactly. Hmm. I mean, like, to this day, I hope that she's still alive. You know,
Yeah, absolutely.
but I don't think she is.
Guilt is wrote all over people's faces. Guilt
Yeah.
was wrote upon Donald and Candace and Grandis the very
Yeah.
second, the very second that they did not, when they did not push hard enough to find Summer.
Oh,
I mean,
exactly.
we all
Nothing.
knew when they were not pushing to find their daughter, didn't even want to talk about their daughter, wasn't hanging flyers, wasn't going out there searching for. I mean, okay, everybody grieves in different ways. Bullshit. We don't grieve like that. No parent is going to sit their ass still and not be doing something for that child. They're going to be going nuts. And Donald and Candace is no motherfucking exception to the rule when it
Right.
comes to a real parent with a missing child. Absolutely not.
Well,
And they
Allie,
said,
didn't you find that funny? I mean, didn't you find that odd that they weren't doing anything?
Yep.
and I'm gonna tell you, Allie, I was trying to send them over there. I was trying to send them over there on your porch. Absolutely. I was trying to send them over there in your area to hang flyers up all over the place, even across the street at that park. I said, go up there and hand Allie a flyer, you know, and if you really suspect her or any of them in there, go through the house. Go, the lady, go through the house. I don't think she's going to, do anything but tell you she's not here. She's not here, but go through the house. She might call the police. So what? Go through the house. I was, because they was so pressuring, saying stuff about you and True and Hunter and this and that, and I told them, and I know for a fact
And
that Donald.
I'm about ready to set the Susie Q salsa straight, and she needs to stop her shit.
Absolutely.
Because for one, I stand up. Yeah, I am telling the truth, bitch. So come on with something else. And I have done shit to protect my children. So come on, who's lying?
Who are you talking to,
She goes,
hon?
Susie Q salsa. She goes, oh, if you stand for truth, you got the wrong panel guest up there. All they do is lie, and anyone that's been paying attention, she see that. Allie hasn't done anything about what happened to her own. And then before that, she said something wise about my Cash App. She called it my PayPal.
Well, she doesn't walk in your shoes. She doesn't know nothing about
Nope.
you. You know?
She needs to sit down.
What happened to her
What's up?
own? What happened to her own? I'm sure that Allie's done a lot to what happens to her own.
Yeah,
And
it's being taken care of.
and
And I
and
can't
the
say much
and
about it.
law enforcement takes forever. let something happen to you or someone in your family, and you see how long it takes you to get justice. It might take you anywhere from a fucking year to 5 years to get that justice. You go to court and you show up and they wait for a while, and you talk with the lawyers, you ask what's taking so long. That is our court system right now. And our court system with COVID is way slower than it normally is. And hell, even before COVID, it took you a couple of years to get something through the court system. So good fucking luck on trying to get anything else through the court system right now. There you go. And as for Child Protective Services, um, go to court with them. Go to court with them, and see how fast your ass can get things through the court system with child services. Child services can get things through the court system real fast to take your kids out of the house, but try to motherfucking get them through the court system to get your damn kids returned. Then it's all slow as hell and dragging their asses. And the only time they have you at court is when they want to move your children around or do something, run you around a fucking bush and have you where they know where you're at while your kids are being whatever they want to do with your kids. There you go. I know very well about Child Protective Services and how Child Protective Services works. I have, I know a lot about the law. I know a lot about a lot of things. When you do your research into everything and learn and watch, just like in the school system, as I told you before, these teachers, they talk to your kids very rudely. They talk to your kids about you very rudely. If you ain't, they'll even tell the kid, go home and cry to your mama, or your mama don't care. All she cares about is working all day and us babysitting you. You talk to your kids. Have your kids open up about a little bit of what's going on, in their life and in their background, and you'll find out that people ain't all these people you trust. Yeah, and you'll
You'd be
find out.
surprised,
Absolutely, absolutely. 4-year-old little
especially in the
girl,
schools.
4-year-old little girl goes to the daycare where her mom trusts these people, and on video they have a teacher. She accidentally got mixed up with the other class. The teacher brings her back to her class. The teacher in that class turns around and shoves this little girl. Don't even speak to her, nothing. Just turns around and shoves her to the floor, straight on her freaking face and chest, and it's all caught on video. And the little girl starts screaming and crying really bad because she's hurt pretty good. And another teacher hears it, comes in there, sees that she's like that. She clipped the video, which they probably think she shouldn't have done, but she did, and she turned it in, and also informed the parents what happened. And that's the only reason that they got help. But the other teacher that returned watched this man do it, shut the door back, and act like she didn't see a thing. Both of them ended up getting fired. There you go. And this is the kind of places that you are entrusting with your children, and you don't even know it. Children are being abused constantly, and not just by parents like Candace and Donald Wells and them. They're being abused in the school system. They're being abused in the sports world. They're being abused in daycares.
It's all over the place. It's sickening.
And it's because these people understand that you as parents are so busy with your job and coming home and have to take care of your home and pay your bills, and you got so damn much on your mind and your me time and everything else, that they can get away with doing whatever they damn well please, because parents are not sitting down and really getting to know their children and what's going on in their children's lives. And by the time you figure out what happened in your children's lives, they're pretty much grown, and with a bunch of psychological problems and everything from what happened in their past, and you can't figure it out. Well, it could have been stopped long before it was, if you just sit down and get to know these kids. And that's what PG's talking about. Even the Bible says that, wise parents know their children. Wise parents know their children. And how do you know your children? By spending time with them. I don't mean at the dinner table saying what happened in school today, this and this, while they're trying to eat so they choke on their food. No. I mean, you have fun time with them. You bake cookies in the kitchen and talk about it. You play a board game with them and talk about it. You know, you let your kids get close enough to you to really be able to just open up and talk to you. But most of the time parents are saying, I ain't got time for this shit. Let's just do this or let's just do that. Yeah, that's what they're doing. Because, parents are busy. And your kids are grown before you know it. They're out the door and you lost it all, right?
Yeah, then you have empty nest syndrome and you don't know what to do with yourself. And
oh hell, I will know what to do with myself.
Well,
when my kids get out, I know what I'm going to do with myself. I'm going to turn one of their rooms into a fitness room, one of their rooms into a freaking office. I'm going to,
but I'm just saying that some parents don't know what to do with themselves.
I'm going to look like
afterwards,
Home Alone, running through the freaking house, sliding across the floor, playing my fake guitar. Hell yeah.
My husband and I were like, we'll talk to the kids and they're like, yeah, we're going, someplace next weekend. It's like, oh, what time do you want us to be there? Because we're going with you. We just invite ourselves along everywhere so that our kids go. Well,
hey, that's what PG's going to do.
Well, that's you got to do.
That's what PG's going to do. When my kids get older, I'm going to first let them. I got to first let them get all established and everything. They got to get a nice home and all the things, nice vehicles and stuff. And then PG's going to pack her bags and goes. I figure I got 4. Yeah. That's like 4 months with each one of them out of the year. And PG's going to drive them fucking crazy, right?
Oh yeah, you have to.
Actually 3 months. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, I get 3 months. Hey, they lucky. They got rid of me a month early. Shit.
Yeah.
If I like it, I'm going to stay 4 or 5 months. But
I'll stay until they
I'm
decide
gonna
to
dirty
kick
up
me
their
out.
house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dirty up their house. And
darn right. Dishes?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't make dinner. You get to do the dishes.
Yeah.
I just ate off the plate.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna be like eat up all their food. Yeah, and they don't smoke, so damn, they're probably not going to ever smoke. My kids hate smoke. I have to smoke outside usually, or in my office, but they hate smoke. My kids hate it.
My kids do too.
Right.
Can I have to answer a question real quick? Mama Linus, you keep asking me that question, and I'm just going to tell you a little bit. That's my answer. A little bit. Allie, what was Summer's favorite candy?
I can't really recall what her favorite candy was. I know she liked to eat Skittles, and she liked to chew gum.
Whichever one of my mods that blocked whoever that was, Bug and Alley, I just want to say thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
I knew one of y'all get her. Absolutely. So there you go. Thumbs up to that mod. God bless you. I love my mods. They're on it.
Grandma said that Summer's favorite candy was peppermint.
No, because Summer never ate peppermints around me.
Well, I think Grandis's story is a little bit off too.
I think Grandis's story seemed to be a little scripted to me.
A little bit.
After she took the nap. I mean, her story was, she was right on it during the day and up till they got home and the boys packing the stuff in. And then she says, oh, well, Summer too, of course. And then she talked about how she took the nap. Now, the Summer too, of course kind of threw me off a little bit because, like Don and Candace, she totally forgot about some reason there was a cutoff point there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I didn't like that much. And but then she said, said she took her nap, and then she went on to say that that when she woke up, she seen Candace came over. They planted the flowers and washed her hands, gave Summer some candy. Candace walked her back over to the house and watched her go in the house, and then came back to fix her knee brace. I think that Candace ran into Summer um, in that yard when Summer came back out that front door. They ran into her again. And I just, in my opinion, Candace lost her temper. That was all this was said. And Grandis, like Donald, went along with, to keep Candace out of prison. And Donald pretty much said it, if we all remember right, Donald said, well, when they said, what would you want to happen to somebody that did this to your daughter? And Donald said, well, if it was an accident, I don't know, that's God. I'd have to leave it up to God. I wouldn't wish jail on anybody. I knew he was pussyfooting around for a reason, and that's because he knew, in my opinion, who it was, and he didn't want to catch hell from her when he said, I want him buried under the cell, hung if possible. You know, because Candace isn't all there in the head, and she would have went ballistic,
Right.
out of fear if it ever did come to light. That's what would happen to her.
So, right. So, Allie, when you saw Grandis's video, did she seem, I'm sorry, excuse me, did she seem the same as when you used to know her?
Can you repeat that, honey?
So, when Grandis did her video with the news channel lady there, did she seem like the same person that you knew before all this went down?
No.
No?
No, that was a total different.
Allie.
Yes.
Do you believe that Donald owed a dealer $80,000?
I don't know what to believe on all that.
Do you think anybody'd be stupid enough to let Donald get in debt $80,000?
No.
I don't
Not
either.
in today's world.
I don't think they let him. I'm going to tell you, every dealer has a cutoff point. They have a cutoff point. Usually is $100. Once you get past 100, they'll be looking for your ass. Now, some of them 10 or 20. Some 10 or 20. Now, that's small time that, $10 or $20 means something to them. And I'm talking about the Benny Keys type, where 5, 10, $20 means something to somebody. But normally, it's maybe they'll let you, I say, anywhere from 50 to $100, and then you're cut off until you pay. You better do something. I mean, they don't give a damn if you cut their grass, paint their fucking house. You're going to do something. If you can't pay it, then they want you to work it off somehow. If you're skilled at anything, you ain't getting shit until you somehow it's going to be paid, right?
Yep.
Allie, did you see like a decline in Summer's health? um, like when Donnie went to Utah. Did you notice, like, did she seem more paler and a little more skinnier?
No, she was just really skinny.
So she was always really skinny. She seemed like she had some long legs on her too.
I know what they said was that Donald gave Andy some money the day Summer came up missing. Now that is what was said. And absolutely said that they seen Donald give Andy money for they don't know what reason, but he did.
Deb's question, Wisconsin Mama, please. Where is it?
And even Sheriff Ronnie Lawson knew who the dealer was. So, and he said there ain't dealers. There's a dealer, and he knew exactly who the dealer was. So, even you ain't even getting past the law up there.
So Deb is asking, Allie, do you know of Don leaving the house for days or weeks at a time to go to crack houses?
Andy we're talking about is Jody Sue's husband, Andy. That's who we're talking about. Is the Andy across the road, Jody Sue's husband. Absolutely.
Candace used to tell us that Donnie would leave for days on end.
She didn't know where he was at all?
Nope.
Huh.
Wait, did you ever stay up there when he was gone like that?
No.
So it's just something Candace told you.
Yep.
Because she told everybody he was gone for 2 or 3 days after Summer came up missing, and he was in the basement. And I know this because I talked to him. And he said he just didn't want to go out there with a bunch of all them damn people. He was hiding. That he was right there in the basement. And Candace knew it. But still, I watched her come out and lie.
Well, I'm really curious what happened to that love seat that was in the basement. Or, yeah, that couch or whatever. Now I'm curious to wonder what happened to that. Being it was still up there when Allie knew her.
It was there when Allie knew her. It was there when Jose left. And Jose did mention that that Summer ran out the door and Hunter ran and got her. Was you there when that happened, Allie?
When Summer never ran out the door.
Well, Jose said she did, and Hunter would run after her to get her and say, why do you do that?
Jose is full of shit.
Come back in the house.
Jose is full of shit.
I think Jose's memory is really bad. And he thought he was up there 6 months and he was only there for 4 weeks. I mean, that place has to be hell on you. But I've seen some people that on that hill, and I do know one thing. I do know anybody that messes with Candace and Donald Wells, it's like, dude, bad shit starts going bad for them. Did you feel that way, Allie?
I felt bad for the kids.
I felt bad for the kids too, but I'm saying if it seems like anybody that messes with Don and Candace Wells start having really bad luck.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I watched Benny. And even that one chick, I can't remember her name, but I know she was up there and ended up in a car wreck and all kinds of shit. I'm telling you, stay away from people.
This one's for you, Per Garden. So did they throw all her toys away, or did they give her toys away? Summers.
No, they basically basically took all of her toys and put them in a tote up there in totes, you know, and they gave the church a bunch of her stuff there around Christmas time. And they were washing them up and I guess re-gifting them. They said that a friend wanted to keep a bunch of stuff. I don't know who that friend was, or probably I don't know what. That's psycho move right there
Yeah.
was. But anyway, they did overall they did distribute all of her toys. What they didn't trash, they did distribute out of there, except for, from my understandings, a little tote full that they stuck in the shed. And I'm not sure if they got rid of them by now or not. But
Well,
they
there's a
did
lot of
get they did get everything out of the house for sure.
which is really sad because there's a lot of parents that actually have lost their children, you know, to some kind of a disease or something, and they still have, you know, a child's bedroom
Right.
the way it was.
And Candace acts like she's buying little gifts when she little things for summer shopping, buying little things for her. Well, Candace knows she can sell those online. She sells everything online. And she knows she could show those to people, get your pity, suck you in, and then sell it off online and mail it out to somebody else. Absolutely.
So, Allie, this question is for you.
Papa John's still open.
Allie,
Yes,
do
Derek.
you know what
All right.
Summer's favorite food was?
She liked pizza.
But of course, yes.
And
Allie.
is that your man?
No,
Or is that Hunter?
no, he's like a brother to me.
Oh. Well,
Is
he
that
wants
your
to go to
man?
Papa John's.
I want to go to Papa John's.
He's like, Papa John's still open. Let's go, girl.
Let's go, Papa John's. Oh, wait. Can't you order and not when you order, doesn't the doorbell ring and they're right there?
Oh, yeah. You do.
Isn't that commercial?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do that too.
I
But
was out in the
if you go
country.
pick it up, you don't have to leave him a tip.
Oh,
Are you kidding? I just ran my gas out. Hey,
Um,
that gas costs a fortune right now, don't it?
oh, no kidding.
Yes, it does.
It's kicking my ass. I'm telling you.
So on Thursday, I drove around a little bit and I knew it was, you know, cheaper at this Quick Trip. And I got to this gas station before Quick Trip and it was $3.55. I waited in line
Wow.
because it's $3.99 here.
Ooh, dang, girl, you got a deal.
Yeah,
You got a
So-
deal. I would have waited in line too.
I did. I
Engine
did.
off.
I had to.
So I didn't waste no more.
Mhm. I'll tell ya, it's crazy. There was one more question in here somebody had asked. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, Millie Moo 22 says it's all very odd. Even the mattresses were thrown out, which I know they were filthy. But why do it all right away? That mattress was gross.
because they had a bunch. They did it right away because they had a bunch of volunteers showed up. There was like 6 to 8 women showed up there. They were cooking and cleaning and helping and and
You know
Candace
that
and
little crawl space
Candace and
right
Donald
there?
wanted all that stuff out of there because they didn't want them people seeing it. They didn't want those people viewing that stuff, going over it or, yes, they did want it out as quick as possible because,
Well,
you
too
know,
late. People got pictures of those mattresses, and I'll tell you what.
absolutely. And these people were giving them tons of money, tons of, giving them all kinds of money for new everything to fix the house, the new furniture, cabinets, um, appliances, all kinds of things. And I don't know if they ever got a fucking stove or not. From my understandings, they didn't have nothing but a 2 burner, like one of them little stoves you buy at Walmart or somewhere, camp stove kind of thing that plugged
Mm,
in, and a microwave.
wow. So, White Widow Baby wants to know, Allie, did Summer ever say anything that made you concerned for her prior to her going missing?
No.
How did Jose know about Summer and the boys' birthdays?
Maybe reading Candace's leg.
Reading her what?
Candace had her kids' birthdays tattooed on her leg.
On her leg?
Yep, because she couldn't
Oh,
remember them.
she had her children's birthdays tattooed on her leg.
Wow. Because she couldn't remember their birthdays?
Yep.
I feel like Candace has some kind of psychological problem.
Absolutely.
I mean, seriously, on the serious side, there is something wrong with her. She has to have some kind of disorder. Allie. I mean, something's wrong with this woman to be able to go and do all the things she's done with a missing child.
I mean, who don't know when their own children are born? I'm sorry.
I know.
Absolutely. Donald worked, and he really did. They didn't have for as much money as he made and how little they paid to live life. They should have been living in a brand new log cabin up there with like 5 bedrooms and private baths and everything else. Absolutely. But some people spend their money very stupidly, and like drugs is the number one reason that people have nothing. People that do drugs have nothing because the drug habits take it all. Also people, like hoarders. Hoarders don't have a lot because they're always buying things they don't need instead of saving the money for the big things they do need. Um, and you have other people that spend their money foolishly because they'll buy, like Donald and Candace, you know, $40,000-$50,000 car instead of buying, you know, um, a better home. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, that's what it is. Between, he could have sold off some of that 10 point some acres. He could have sold a few acres off enough to build a log cabin up there upon his own property, right?
Yeah, he could have built a nice house for him and his family.
Sure, he could have. I mean, and if nothing else, if he didn't want to tear that shack down, then he could have even fixed it up and like a summer house and rented it out to help pay for the other home, the new home that they built if they was unable to pay for it all at once, right?
Right.
There you go. If he could get finance for a vehicle, he sure the hell could have gotten finance for a nicer home to be built.
Well, that vehicle thing, that really bothers me. I just don't understand why he would take a really nice vehicle to and get it all geared.
Did Candace always have that tattoo on her ankle with Summer and the boys' names? Wait, she couldn't remember their names either? Oh my God.
Are we talking about a real human being here?
He was smoking the best, right?
God, I'd have to say. We need some of that. We need some of that in our brownies.
Man. Yeah. Even my brownies ain't that good.
No shit.
Next
Oh,
one of my kids come in the room, I'm gonna be like, "What? I remember
Mm.
your name.
so Allie, I'm supposed to ask.
I need stronger brownies."
Prayer garden. You
It's
couldn't even remember my name the other night. Oh, so Allie, I'm supposed to ask you which brother was Summer closest to.
Yeah, I gotta give Wisconsin Mama an easier name.
Let's see. I would say she was closer to Waylon.
To Waylon? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The only tattoos I do is with the ink pen, and it washes off as soon as I take a bath.
Hey, I got one for my 50th birthday. I got a dragonfly down by my ankle.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And I always wanted one. And I thought, I'm 50. I'm doing it now.
Hey, there you go.
Otherwise,
There
that
you go, girl.
dragonfly is going to look like he lost his wings when I turn about 70.
I can't do no tattoos. I
How
really
come?
can't. One, I'm
Really?
allergic to needles,
Mm.
and you know that's how I
Well,
get away with it. I don't go around doctors. But two, I can't do it. Well, actually, number one reasons because the Bible says you are not to mark your temple for any reason. So
it's
I
a
can't mark
it's
my
a
temple.
it's a beautiful dragonfly. It's part of.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
I mean I have nothing
God made
against.
the dragonfly.
Amen, amen.
Yeah.
But
Let's see.
if I was going to get a tattoo, it would be Tweety Bird.
That would be you. That would be you.
I love Tweety Bird.
Mm.
That is definitely my
Wait
tattoo.
till you see the next picture of Ernie. It's not going to be what you expected.
Hey, did you see everybody in chat tonight was like, get Ernie out of jail?
Yeah, we
They want
can't
him out
afford
of
to get
jail.
Ernie out of jail.
Yeah.
No, there's no
I mean,
getting him a free card.
hey, he's getting 3 meals a day in a cot right now.
Darn right.
You know?
He's gonna love those bologna sandwiches.
And they bologna sandwich.
Bologna sandwiches for Ernie. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, that's what they give. That's what they give you when you're standing in line to see the judge.
Yeah. And then I think, like, for breakfast, they get what do they get? Like a box of Rice Krispies, and they got to pour the milk right
They
in
hand
there.
that damn thing to you, and you're looking at somebody else to hand it to.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want that. What the fuck?
Yeah. So if
And the
Candace is
judge don't let
listening,
you out, and when you go back through the door, you grab it from him. Like, what the fuck you doing, my bologna sandwich, man?
it's my bologna sandwich. Oscar Mayer said that was my bologna sandwich.
I need that back. Thanks for holding it.
Yeah, if you're listening, Candace, this is what you got to look forward to. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think too many people will be throwing any money on her books. Oh. Hey, so Allie, is there anything else you want to say that we haven't asked you?
No,
No?
just wish people would stop dragging my name through the mud and my family's. Like, leave my family out of it. Like, my
Absolutely.
mom, my sisters, even the close friends that I have. Leave them the hell alone. Don't go asking them who their family is and this, that, and the third. Just
And and if anybody runs their mouth on Allie, she's going to be right up here. We're going to straighten it out, right, Allie? That shit ain't
yep.
happening. It ain't happening no more. Allie has a permanent place right here, a permanent panel that's going to be 100% behind her, and people's going to start leaving her alone. How to do, hell yeah, absolutely, they're going to leave her alone. PG will go after their ass. I don't care. I don't care. I truly believe she's telling the truth. I believe that she's a beautiful person. I truly believe that, her son and her family does not deserve any of this. And I will be damned if I sit by and not stand by this woman's side and stand up for her. I will stand up for her. And I'm just putting that out there. to anyone that wants to try to attack her. It's not going to happen. Leave her and her family alone. You know, they just want a normal life, and to be able to get back to a normal life, some kind of stability, and all of this is not allowing her to be able to do that. I mean, she's just as worried about Summer as all of us are. She fully supports Summer, 100% supports Summer. She does not support the parents any way, form, or how. And you know and even more so than all of us, as I said, she actually held Summer in her arms. Summer looked for Allie to protect her at times, and this was a time Allie couldn't protect her, could not protect her. Don't know what happened to her. And Allie's dealing with a lot on her plate. And she had a chance to give Summer one last hug, and Candace kept her from doing that, and that's on her plate as well, to hug that child that day, and not getting to. So Allie's going through hell right now, and in so many different ways, and we need to support her instead of beating her down and trying to destroy her. Her family needs us to help build them up and help give them some kind of stability again. And I don't know why people can't do that. I certainly am going to do all I can to get it done. And
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
and PG's definitely going to be praying for her and her children, especially Hunter, to be able to get, his life back and get into a normal rhythm that every young kid deserves, to be in and living.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So,
Um there's a gal on the chat, and she is pretty much right. She says, "Has anyone noticed that Candace is always throwing Allie, Jody Sue, Don, and anyone else who has tried to help her under the bus
yes.
all the time when
Yes.
things get tough for her?"
Yes. She even
Yeah.
throws PG under the bus, and I was trying to help her.
Yeah.
Any way I possibly could. I was trying to help her.
Yeah, she
And
blames everybody but herself.
yes, that's the typical Candace. Candace always wants to act like somebody's trying to take away something from her, but it's really her always trying to take something away from them.
Right.
As I said before, she does not know how to be a friend. She don't. She's all take, no give.
Yeah.
And that's just how she is. She's very selfish. Very
Yeah.
selfish. And she broke this lady's heart. You know, she just literally broke Allie's heart in more ways than one. I mean, it wasn't just about Jose. It was about, the bond and the friendship that Allie felt that she had with these people that couldn't be broken, and found out that it could be crushed right before her eyes.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know,
But in the same aspect to Allie, you didn't always know what was happening up at that house. Is she there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I mean,
You know.
it's not like you were there every 24 hours a day. So, I mean, there are times that you really didn't know what was happening up there. Am I correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if I heard something bad was going on or something, I would correct the kids. I would put them in their place.
Yeah.
I would never hit them because it's not my job to hit them.
Right. Right.
Exactly. Allie was one of those that took care of her and her own. And she, and she had this respect for other people and their children. She felt that, it's not your place to discipline anyone else's children, or or anything like that, or question a parent's parenting skills, unless those parenting skills become abusive. And then you don't question their parenting skills. You just call the authorities and hope that they do the right thing, which, as we see now, the authorities usually don't do shit.
Yeah. So Allie did answer that question. Who's the most evil out of Candace and Grandis? And she said it was Grandis. Well, to me, I think it's a tie now.
Candace also has not done drugs since she was 14 years old. Yeah, that is such BS, right?
That is major BS.
Absolutely.
So, Allie, do you believe Josie or Jose pulled Summer out of the shower with Don?
No.
Okay. That's just another question.
Matter of fact, when they went to take the lie detectors test, I believe they tested positive for all 999 drugs that they've ever made on the market that was illegal, right?
Well, dang.
But that is why the kids were removed from the house. Was
Yeah.
because they did fail their drug test. Yeah, that's why they were removed.
Yeah. Candace was talking about her mentality level since she was 14. She's, she might think she's like 14 and a half now. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. She needs to
That's
go
wrong.
get educated.
Yeah. That's the truth.
Hey, she better start with hooked on phonics.
Speaking of, I had some of them come into work today. I should have saved them for her.
She didn't even get through Dr. Seuss, did she? At least they taught you how to make green ham and eggs, right?
Right.
She couldn't even make that for the kids.
Yeah. So somebody.
One fish, two fish.
Yeah, one fish, two fish. Red fish, blue fish.
So somebody was asking, do you think Candace is up on the hill by herself?
Allie answered, who's more evil between and abusive? Who's more abusive and evil between Candace and Grandis?
Candace.
Absolutely. There you go. Absolutely. I think Candace is abusive to her mom, if you ask me.
She's hurt. She's hateful to her mother.
She is. She's very hurtful to her mother. Because I remember when Donald jumped onto Grandis and Candace was back at him, and I was on the phone, and Grandis was up in the house, not like there. She was up on a device, and wow, I couldn't believe it. But it is what it is, and that's who they are.
Yeah, I do believe that there's going to be multiple charges coming here. I just got a feeling, at least within the next couple weeks. That's what I think. But that's just my opinion.
And Kay, you absolutely you have every right to your feelings. Absolutely. You don't like Grandis, you have every right not to. You have every right not. I don't like Grandis, Candace, or Donald due to the fact that I feel Donald and Grandis could have done what was right for Summer, and they failed her. And that's my opinion. I really do. And I don't have no sympathy for them whatsoever. No, I don't. And I even have less sympathy for all three of them. The fact that I've seen some good people threw under the bus, and I know how this is going to affect the rest of their lives. Absolutely, it's going to affect the rest of their lives. It affects my life, and hell, I wasn't even up there, but I have to put up with people constantly saying, "Oh, PG like Donald, oh PG," and
Oh
no,
yeah, didn't you know PG was in love with Donald?
yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, she wanted him.
That was like puke, but and it's only because I was a good Christian that felt bad. That felt bad about judging them right off the bat, and then I seen church people around them, and that was my bad. Yes, you
Yeah.
know, it was
Yeah.
my bad. But, I didn't stick in there and, I didn't stick in there. Once I figured out what these people were, I knew that everybody out here needed to know. Everybody out here needed to stop letting them run you around the bush with everybody else that was innocent and abusing these people when they were the ones needing to be looked at. And, you know, in my opinion was right because as of December the 14th, foul play came into play. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So there you
Yeah.
go.
So somebody's asking, do you think Grandis could have hurt Summer?
I don't think so because I'm going to be honest with you. I think if it was anyone other than Candace, it would have done that. She would have thrown him under the bus. Candace
Yeah.
don't give a damn who she throws under that bus. She would have thrown him under the bus to save her own ass. She is about saving herself and nobody
Oh
else.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know it and I
Absolutely.
know it.
Yeah. If Grandis had done something, Candace would threw her under the bus and wanted a big pity party of how her mom left her and did all kinds of bad things to her and then did that to her daughter. And she would thought she got rich off of that one.
Oh yeah.
And same way with Donald. If Donald
Right.
would have actually did something, she would have threw him under the bus and played he abused the child just like he abused her and everybody else in that household, and and she'd have got rich off of that the back of that also.
Yeah.
You have to pretty much, you know, and you can see that by being in there. I mean, if you were in there like I was and the way Allie was, you pretty much know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
For sure.
Somebody is asking, do you think she went down by the road and somebody might have picked her up?
Hell no.
No.
I don't. Because I'm going to tell you, only 1% of kids are abducted by strangers. Only like 2% are well, actually like 5%. I think 4%. I think it's 4% or 5% is abducted by people and the other 90 some percent is the parents or whoever the caretaker of that child is the culprit. So there you go, the odds. And no, I don't, because like I said, that would have been a true missing child, and they would have had nothing to hide. And I think they'd have came out and really milked it and played. They would have really played hell with everything at that point. They would not have hid like they hid. They would not have shut down the way they shut down. They would not have tossed all these other people under the fucking bus the way they done to get the focus off themselves. No, absolutely not. And law enforcement knows that as well.
I don't kind of. I really have this feeling that Tim is involved in this.
Who?
Tim Mullins.
That guy's a real.
Either he knows something.
That guy's a real fucking weirdo.
No shit.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think he knows shit about what happened that day. I mean, I don't think. Here's what I'm saying. I don't think he had his hands in it at all. Now, he may know something by observation, like we have all been observing these people, but I do not think that, did he have his hands in it in any way, form? No. I don't believe so. I think that Tim Mullins is just a freaky ass weirdo with some mental issues that
may be trying to throw things off the case.
Well, I think that he saw dollar signs in all of this, and that's what he's 100% been after. you know, the videos that he puts up has ads on them, and you know, and pennies turn into nickels, nickels turn into dimes, dimes turn into quarters, and quarters turn into dollars, right? And
Right.
that's what Tim Mullen's seen. And what you don't understand is like the normal creator, the normal little creator don't make shit. I mean, you're lucky if you spend 6 hours on here, you might make 2.75 or $6 or $7 for your video. And if it's limited, you don't even really make that.
Right.
So you're not making shit on doing this. You know,
Unless
being a
you're Benny
creator.
Keys.
Well, unless you got a bunch of people supporting you, and then, you
Right.
know, yeah, I guess you could
Right.
make something. But um the point is, you know, the normal creator, absolutely not. And but those videos that he's doing over there, those videos are getting you know, uh like 15, 16, 18, 20,000 views, 20, 30K views up there, and that's some pretty damn good money through YouTube.
Yeah.
He's probably hitting, you know, some pretty good money, and he is getting percentage of, maybe even 50-50, but I say at least he's getting 30-40%. So but I think probably 50-50. He gives the Wells 50, he gets 50.
Yeah.
And that's what him and Candace had a fight about, was Candace don't want to give you shit. She wants you to do everything for free, you know, out of
Right.
kindness of your fucking heart, because she's a greedy bitch. But I think that he takes 50%, but that's because he pays the people that's signing them contracts and stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like Benny. Benny got a new phone. He got,
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
He had a brand new big bag of weed, and
absolutely.
he had a new bong, and
You know, Donald told me that, you know, I would have to sign up that contract to keep talking. I said, like, I ain't signing shit. You know, I don't need to be talking to you again.
right.
And
Right.
he still called me, still talked to me. I just refused. I'm like, I ain't doing it. You
Mhm.
know, I ain't signing shit. I don't sign anything for anybody. That's just the way it is, you know. I don't have to sign anything for anybody. Um, you know,
Yeah.
I
I
and
wouldn't
and
have.
and I don't do blood money.
Right.
You
Well, that's what
know,
it was.
that shit will come back on you.
Yeah. So, Allie, here's one more question. This is the best question yet. Would Candace and Grandis take up for each other? So, would they cover for each other?
I think now, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Grandis, you know, she feels she couldn't save her granddaughter, but her daughter, and she needs a place to live, and that's all she's got now. I mean, the rest of the family don't want nothing to do with her. As far as her grandkids and her other daughter, and you know, Rose's husband, they just, you know, she's out. And that's the only grandkids, and you know, that's the only thing she had going for her. And Candace, in my opinion, fucked it all up, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
her mom, you know, she put her mom on the spot. She put Donald on the spot. She put her sons on the spot. She put
Hmm.
everybody on the spot
Um,
and save her own ass.
I'm actually kind of wondering how Don is doing.
He's doing great. I
Mm,
mean, Donald, he's in isolation,
right.
and you know, and he has plenty of time to read and write, and you know, and he gets tons of letters. He gets to make phone calls. I mean, uh, all of his food and shit's packed to him, right? He gets to get out and walk around. I mean, they give him so much time a day to get out and run around. You know, work his body a little bit. He could go to the, you know, um, like a gym. They got a gym in there, and I mean, prison's got basketball courts, gyms, you know, outside where you can walk around. So, you know, he has to, smoking's killing him, but other than that, you
Oh,
know,
I'm sure. I'm
he's
sure.
good.
Somebody had asked about Candace's taxes, her land taxes. Her land taxes got paid for. It
Those
was,
land taxes were $100 a year,
yeah,
and
they were paid
and
for on Benny's. Somebody had sent the money to her to pay
more
the
than
taxes.
enough to pay the taxes.
Oh yeah,
They on Benny's life, she got enough money to pay the taxes up there for 5 years
yeah,
or
yeah,
more.
yeah. Hmm.
Candace don't have to worry about, and she got enough gift cards right from the get of all of this from Walmart to be able to eat for, she's going to eat for free until, I would say 1999, but that's done past, right? So, I say 2099. There you go. Um, she had so many of them damn things, she was giving them away or wanting to, anyhow. But she didn't give none to Allie, which was up there on numerous occasions feeding her children. She didn't bother to ship some over to Allie and say, "Hey, thanks for all you've done." No, she
Right.
didn't do that because she ain't got that kind of goodness inside of her body, right?
Yeah, and and as for Don, I don't think he will even talk to any YouTuber right now. He he was so fed up with YouTube when he went into prison or into jail. I don't know if he'll talk to any. I just don't think he will talk to any
And
YouTuber.
Candace should be giving Allie props because
Yeah, she should.
I tell you how good of a friend Allie is. This is how good of a friend Allie is, and you don't find these type of people very often. Let me tell you this right now. But I'll tell you how good of a friend this woman is to people.
Mm.
Allie didn't even fake to be her friend to get inside to try to learn anything that would incriminate that bitch, which a lot of people would have. But Allie said, no, I'm not your friend. I don't like you any longer. And I'm not going to I'm not going to play your friend for any reason. I just don't like you. We're done. That's it. I don't care about, about doing anything underhanded, undermined. I can't be an ugly, underhanded, undermined person. Either I like you and I back you 100%, or I dislike you and I just want to stay the hell away from you. And, that's just who and how Allie is. And Candace should be thanking her because a lot of people would have, you know, continue to act like her friend. Oh, wow. And been around, and Allie could have got a hell of a lot out of Candace's ass if she wanted to still play that little friend card. But Allie said, no, I'm not deceitful like that to anyone, and I'm not going to be. This is for law enforcement, not for me. And so if you come to think about it, she done Candace a big damn favor, but Candace is really too stupid to even understand that one.
Yeah,
It,
well, I think Allie was smart to get out of that relationship,
absolutely.
that friendship. Um, it's it's funny how people can, be your friend and treat you so nice, and and then you learn to trust them, and then
Right.
bam. So
And
like,
Chris M was the same. Chris M was the same way. I mean, he went up there on that hill and he didn't need to go back. He did not need to go back. And he walked off of there. He knew.
mm-hmm,
He's like, I don't, law enforcement's got this one. This is a open and shut case right here. They'll
yeah,
handle it. And he
yeah,
just walked away because the man was intelligent. Absolutely. I knew it the minute I seen him walk off and not look back. I said, yeah, law enforcement's got that one for sure.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
So hopefully we'll see something happen here pretty soon.
so, absolutely. Yeah. Um, Chris was sick. He was in the hospital. And he's just getting back. This is the first time back on live. And so, I'm going to ask everyone to pray for him. Absolutely pray for him. Uh, I don't know what he went through. He didn't say, but I did see I did notice that a chat came up in front of him, and a lady um saying something. A lady said something nice to him.
Hey, be quiet.
A lady said something nice to him in the chat that he had pulled up, and I didn't only see, I could tell
What?
whatever happened, he
No.
was very worried. Actually,
Wiggle
what I
again.
got was afraid and concerned. And I also detected, a little bit of, anyway, he was touched by what she had said, and very concerned with whatever happened. It very much concerned him, as well as he said his wife was concerned as well, but I could tell it concerned him also. It must have been a good scare. So absolutely pray for him. Pray for him, and just ask God to be with him and his family, and whatever it was, I hope it subsides and he doesn't have to, worry for it no more. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yep. Huh.
He is a good man, and
He's a very smart man.
and he's righteous. Chris is, I'm a new kind of Christian. He is, old school, and he is old school, and he's stern. He's stern in his way. Don't get me wrong. He don't let people run him over either. But he just handles things, on the lighter side.
Well, he has common
That's
sense.
okay too.
He has common sense.
Yeah, he does.
And
He does. Absolutely. But he also has, I mean, I guess I could say he's a real adult, He's like the real adult and doing adult things. PG ain't. I'm not so much, I'm not so much real adult. I'm
well,
like, you want to get down and get dirty, we'd do that too. I mean, it don't matter.
Yeah.
Chris just does what he does. He does what he does, and that's what he does. That's what I can say about him.
Yeah.
And and he was right. I mean, he was right upon it.
Yeah, he's just very, very good at what he does. He's very good at it.
Well, he's good at he's good at he's good at when it comes to, he's been doing it for years.
Oh yeah.
He's been doing it for years, and absolutely, I mean, he read Candace like a book. And he didn't even have to read Donald. I mean, he knew Donald before you even interviewed him. He just was making, he basically he already knew. He was just fact checking it, I guess, basically.
So I have to ask you a question. Okay. So, you're going to be on tomorrow night, right?
Yes, absolutely. The Lord willing.
Wow.
Yes, and I hope he's willing.
He's willing. You ain't going no place yet. So because people are starting to ask questions about who are the uppers and and things like that on her comment the other night, about they want to know why she will not let them search her property. So is that something you want to talk about tonight, or do you want to wait till tomorrow night?
Did you hear that? Oh, you know what? She straight up freaking told. Oh, I will talk about it tonight. Matter of fact, I got one for y'all. You want to talk about it? We're going to talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
you guys just can't search my property. That's all there is to it. And that
Okay.
comes from a higher up, like a way higher up. And I can't do nothing about that. Nope. I've been told that by a lawyer. Man, don't you think fucking the lawyers don't watch YouTube, dumbass? No, Donnie owns the property, but I am his wife, so hand in hand.
What? Wow, okay.
Hand in hand.
So you're just a squatter?
That's hand in hand.
That's hand in hand.
Hand in hand.
Um,
Okay. Okay, Aunt Candace. Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar?
no shit.
It was the higher upper.
It was
I like
the higher-
upper.
Did she have her tinfoil hat on that day and was talking to the uppers? Who are the uppers? Who are the uppers? Anybody got a guess?
Yeah, I know who the uppers are.
Do they come in a brown little pill box?
The upper, yeah. There you go. The uppers is Grandis. That damn phone is out in Grandis' trailer, sitting up on a shelf right there. No, really, that's where the fucking phone is. That's where it's at.
Who the hell are the uppers?
They ain't no uppers. She's hiding that phone.
And her,
Trust me.
yeah, and her lawyer. I'm sure. Are you talking about your children's lawyer?
No, now I did hear, and this, and it's probably going to come out soon. That is truth. I did hear Donald did have a court-appointed attorney when he went in for this case, and he did fire that court-appointed attorney out of prison, and he hired a new family attorney. And yes, they did lawyer up, and Ronnie Lawson did not lie. Yes, they are lawyered up. That's true.
Huh.
Now, I can't speak for Grandis, but I can speak for Donald and Candace are lawyered up. Yes, they are.
Okay. So Ernie, at the time, wanted to get a bunch of people together, which he had, to search the property, right? At the time, a couple days ago, he did.
Ernie was going to. Hey, Ernie had like almost 1,000 people in his pocket to go up there and search.
Right.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Even I thought about getting on that bandwagon.
Even I did too.
Because who would know me? You
Right.
know, who would know me?
Yeah.
Nobody.
Nobody. Unless you
So-
talk to me and then I'd recognize your voice.
I'm gonna go up there and mute. But anyhow, and you know, actually, like Tennessee Shine, you know, she's for the ones that's talked to me on the phone, Molly, Tennessee Shine. There's a few that's talked to me over the phone. I've even talked to Ronald, one of our mods in here.
Yeah.
And I've talked to, you know, most of my mods I've talked to, but over the phone I don't sound like I do over the internet. And, you know, I sound differently. So even if I was amongst everybody, I don't think that they would really, you know my voice anyhow. So, you know,
Yeah.
other than they would have to go more off of, you know, my, you know, if I just act nice, would never know me, right?
Right. Right.
Absolutely. So, you know, unless somebody pissed me off and I wigged out, then they'd be like,
then
"That's
we'd know it was
PG."
you. We'd know it was you.
Exactly.
So I'll
But,
go.
yeah.
So Truth Hurts is asking, can you please ask Prayer Garden where she got the info about the lawyers?
I'm not going to disclose that.
Okay.
I'm not going to disclose where that came from.
So about okay, so I'm just gonna put this out there to you guys. It's not that I'm sticking up for Candace, but when you have 1,000 people wanting to come and search your property, I would not want those people on there either. For the fact is, how do I trust them not to plant something on my property?
Because if they wanted to plant something on your property, I mean, she's been up at a friend's house for a week. If they wanted to go up there and plant something, they could have done that. I mean,
Yeah, you're right there. You're right there. Yeah,
I'm
you're
not
right.
going to, something someone could do anyway. Really, absolutely not. If I was, I'm going to tell you now, if I was in the shoes of those people, which God forbid any of us ever be in those type of shoes, right?
Right.
But if you were in the shoes of those people up there, you wouldn't give a damn. You'd want people to come. I would want 10,000 to come and go over every fucking inch of that place.
Well, Ernie said last night that he would only take 10 people on her property, and she said no again.
I say,
Now,
I say
that's
bring
suspicious.
bring as many as you can. Line that whole damn road and on both sides and start walking. There
Well,
you
yeah,
go.
because I'm sure they don't have enough police to stop us. You know what I
Absolutely
mean?
not. Absolutely ain't a damn thing nobody could do. Absolutely not.
Well, she just doesn't want people up there ripping things apart because that's what
No,
happened
she don't
last
want people
time.
up there because she feels that she don't want nobody up there because one, she already knows, in my opinion, she already knows what happened and she already knows who did it, right?
Yeah.
And so, that is PG's opinion. And two, she don't want nobody up there because, anytime you do something, there is evidence, there is something left behind that, maybe one eye won't catch it, but somebody's eye will end up catching it or catching something she says or catching, anyway, she knows she don't want nobody around because she knows that, she's, in my opinion, she knows she's fucking guilty. She knows she's guilty. There's no other words for it. There you go.
Yeah, somebody had said in the group that uppers are leaders of a group.
Yeah, bullshit. The only leader in her group is grandma. And absolutely, that's bullshit. I'm gonna tell you, that's just pure. This ain't no conspiracy theory. Um, you know, occult type or weird thing. Absolutely not. I mean, absolutely not. I mean, those people are fucking weird. A lot of them people are weird. But when it comes right down to the final, the final thing, that I lost you, Allie.
I'm here.
When it comes right down to the final straw is right there on 110 Ben Hill Road. Candace, Grandis, and Donald. Absolutely. If anyone else has a inkling of an ideal, it would be Jody, Sue, and Andy. Other than that, I'm not looking at nobody. What do you think about that, Allie?
I don't know.
Allie, do you watch Jody Sue?
No.
Well, somebody said tonight that she was on. Somebody said that they watched Jody Sue tonight, and she said some really off the wall shit.
Well, she better not be saying nothing about Allie.
No, but I wonder if there ain't something wrong with her too. I don't know. But there's just too many people. There's too many people in this.
Allie.
Yes, sir.
Listen, do you believe in the occult theory that a big group of people up there, possibly there's some kind of pedo ring or that Don and Candace was into, or some kind of a cult where they're, doing something to children I mean, do you seriously think anything like that's going on up there?
No.
I don't either. I just can't help it. I really don't. I don't. If if Jody Sue and Andy has any part of this, it was the fact that they just knew about it and help cover things up. And I'm not even sure if that happened. I really ain't. And also, here's another thing to think about. Donald said Summer won't ever be found.
Yep.
Absolutely won't ever be found. And so how does he know if he wasn't involved, right?
Right.
Right.
There
And
you go.
all of a sudden, where did them two get those necklaces?
I think that was just a damn one of their laughs that were on people. I mean, I don't know. I don't, because they know once they have somebody notice that that's on their neck, they know that TBI can confiscate that to see if there's any ashes in there of a
Yeah.
human. So
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
they're not that fucking stupid.
No. But they think they're so smart.
No, they're just assholes.
They're just dumb
That's what they are. They're assholes. And those kind of games right there show you that they know what happened to their daughter. Right there.
Oh,
And that's my opinion. I got to say that to protect my own ass, I guess, because that's what I've been told. So,
okay, so that's my opinion too. They're a bunch of dumbasses that think that they can pull the wool over everybody's eyes.
You'd go, girl.
And then turn around and bring more people into the story and blame it on more people to take the story off in Summer.
Absolutely. That's what I got to say too.
But we were not born yesterday.
No. You know what? I might have been born in the dark, but I sure the hell wasn't born yesterday. That's true.
Wait, I have to think about that. What time was I born? I might have been born at the time. I gotta look at my birth certificate. I don't know what time I was born. Dang it, Mama, you didn't tell me.
It's on that birth certificate.
Nah.
Probably about 3:00 in the morning. You okay, Allie?
Yep.
I thought you went over the chair for a minute.
So did I.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hello, there she goes.
I'd about laughed my ass off. She fell over in a chair.
Yeah, that would have been some pretty funny shit. Sorry. Oh, great.
You should see PG's chair. I got one of those ones that slide around and turn and twist, and I be sitting here. I go to reach for a pop or something, almost slide out of the chair going one way and me the other. I'm like, fuck. Good thing I turned that microphone off.
Hey,
Oh,
Allie.
God.
Allie, did you believe the stories that Summer always ran down the hill to the road?
No.
No. Because, they told her there were snakes and bears and coyotes and not to go out of the yard.
She wouldn't leave that front yard.
Yeah, well, which is they probably scared the shit out of her not to. You know
And
what I
scared
mean?
the boy was to take a balloon. The youngest boy to take a balloon. You know for a fact that Summer wasn't going to leave that yard. I mean, they had that child afraid to even, and I've seen this before in children, and this ain't the first time, I've heard or seen it. I've seen this kind of thing in other kids, and right away when they do that, the parents are abusive. Absolutely.
Yeah.
There is so many signs of abuse, and and there's classes you can take that will absolutely teach you how to detect every sign of abuse in any type of human, not just children, but older people. And older people seem to respond differently than children, when it comes to, because children, they'll show fear and still kind of talk and stuff. Older people, don't even want to talk. They, along with the fear, like older people really shut down, where a child has to be super abused to shut down like that. But
Yeah.
older people, for some reason, you know, um, they'll shut down a lot quicker than a child will. So,
Well, let me give
it's
you
their way of thinking trying to protect themselves.
let me give you an example that I so and then all of a sudden um he just quieted right up. And
Right.
and I was taking this child home one day, and he still, he wasn't chatty, he wasn't saying anything. And I just looked at him, I said, "Hey buddy," I go, "what's going on?" And he totally and told me everything that was happening at his.
Wow.
Also, I had to report it,
Absolutely.
and
Absolutely, girl.
it's just, it's like the child any favors by not reporting it.
Right.
When a kid is holds it inside for that long and just has a major breakdown, tells you everything that's going on, yeah, you need to do something,
Yep.
you know. And I mean, I have myself personally turned in 5 people because I'm not going to let these kids go through this. They shouldn't have to go through that,
Absolutely
you know.
not. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Um, Allie's really tired. I can tell she's super tired. Probably has to work tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and end
Yeah.
the night tonight. Allie, you're most welcomed here anytime. Anytime you'd like to come up on panel, you're welcome to just come up and support Summer with us. As something Candace don't do. And I wish she did, but she don't, and I pretty much understand why she don't. And that's her problem, not ours. But I see that you do support Summer, and you love that little girl. And I'd like to have you back sometime, just
Yeah.
to come up and hang
Yeah.
out with us, and and support Summer and what's going on, and just hang out with us. Nothing else.
And
Not
sometimes,
all the not all the
no,
questioning and stuff
no,
like that. Just to come up and
have
hang
some
with us.
fun.
Yeah, you're a beautiful person, man,
Yeah.
and I really appreciate you. I
And I'm
do.
telling
God
you,
bless you.
PG, I'm telling you, she can throw some pitches out that will make you roll on the ground, and there are nights that we do just have fun here, you know,
Yeah.
and then there's nights that we have to be serious. But
Um, over here, it is all about Summer. Every night we talk about Summer. Every night, but during all of that, we take time to pray for people. We take time to just socialize, get to know each other. It's just a multitude of things, and it works, and we got like a lovely family here, a beautiful, beautiful, lovely family over here, and so kind and caring, they really are. And we'd love to have you be part of that family.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're so welcome. You're so welcome.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say goodnight, Allie. It was great that you were on tonight. Hope to see you again. Per garden, I will send you a emoji.
Okay, girl. And
Okay.
we support Summer every night as I go
Yep.
out of here. And
Yep.
tonight's picture, here we go. Summer
Oh,
Moon,
so
Utah Wells.
beautiful. So
There she is.
beautiful.
Absolutely. God shining the light upon her. Yes. And
Yes.
that light's going to bring us the truth. It is going to definitely bring us the truth. Um,
Yeah.
we will find her. We will bring her home, and we will get justice for her. Please don't lose hope. Don't lose faith, and please keep her in your prayers. Every night I continue to ask, please, 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 please pray for Summer. We
Yeah.
love her. We love her. She brought us together, and God put this family together over here. He bonded us together for this little girl. We are her army. We are her family, and we are going to continue to move forward until she is brought home and we get justice. Amen.
Amen.
Absolutely.
Amen. Okay.
Absolutely. God
All
bless
right.
you all. Much love to you. Thank you, Allie, again. Thank you,
Yeah.
Wisconsin Mama.
Oh, no. Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
having us up. Okay. Love you, Prayer Garden. Love
I love
everybody
you
in the
guys
chat.
too.
Okay. Bye bye.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Here's the support for summer right there. Right here. Prayers. Make sure we pray for one another as well in here. Every night I tell you, pray for one another, pray for everybody. There's a lot of people, you know, losing their parents right now. Allie said she lost her dad. That's a hard thing to do. And, even in the future, it wasn't that long ago. And I'm sure the pain is still there. And let's just pray for one another. Pray for Allie's family, that they, can get a sense of stability and start moving forward in life without all of this BS going on and getting attacked all the time. PG knows how it feels to be attacked, and it don't feel good. Trust me. I mean, I think we all know what it's like to have haters on our backs, right? And it's the last thing we need in this life. So please pray for her and her family, and pray for Tennessee Shine. She just lost her mom not too long ago. And, and Lori Ann's, she's, got her things going on in her family as well. And I can't remember his name. One of my mods always tells me, but it's BDAC. I think that's what it is. Let's continue to pray for him. He got somebody jumped him not too long ago as well, and was trying to call him out and so forth and so on. And it's a mess, and nobody should have to. BDAC, thank you, White Window Baby. You always help me out there. God bless you. But yes, and I want to thank all my mods in here tonight for keeping everything under control. You're awesome. You're so awesome. And PG is so grateful to have you. Don't ever think I'm not grateful to have you, because I truly am. All of you guys are essential. You're not disposable. Please don't go to other places, chats and stuff, and let them treat you like you are disposable, because you're not. You're not. You are absolutely essential. And they need to know that. You need to be respected, not expected to be there, but respected for being there. Absolutely. And thank you all for supporting Summer. Absolutely. Thank you for supporting this beautiful little girl. I so appreciate it. I really do. And what do we go out of here with every night? Right here. Candace, no summer, no peace. No summer, no peace. No summer, no peace. There you go, Candace. No summer, no peace. Absolutely. We are going to find the truth, Candace. We are going to find the truth. It's going to be pulled into the light. We are going to bring Summer home. We are going to get justice for Summer. No matter what, we are going to do that. You know why, Candace? Because we got God Almighty on our side, and we got law enforcement on our side, and that's all we need on our side. Right there, Candace. That baby is coming home. So you know what? No summer, no peace. You will not rest. Absolutely not. You will not rest. No, in my opinion, you are the culprit, and you know it. There you go. Thank everybody for the support tonight. Absolutely. You should have been the one popping all this stuff up, Candace, for your daughter. You should have been the one supporting your daughter. You should have been the one begging for the help and praying for your daughter's return and justice. You should have been doing it. But you know what? We're doing it for you right here. We're doing it for you. All these beautiful, lovely people here this family, this army for Summer, we're doing what you didn't do, keeping her, the real victim, in the light, bitch. We're doing it, and we will continue to do it every night, hun. Every night we will continue to do it until she is found, brought home, and justice is served. And that justice, I believe, in my opinion, is going to be served upon your ass. There you go. There you go. Enjoy your fucking freedom. I don't think it's lasting long. God bless everybody. God bless you all. And thank you. Thank you so much for being here and supporting this baby. Absolutely. And you got that right. Boom. She got it, didn't she? Absolutely. And we're going to continue to be here every night, letting her know that her time's running out. And you know what? Soon, we're going to be in here doing happy dance because that time did run out. There you go. Very soon. Clock's ticking. Clock's ticking. All right, everybody. I'm going to say good night. God bless. Much love to everyone. Much love to everyone. And always know PG is praying for all of you. Absolutely. I am praying for all of you. Good night, everybody.